Ivan, would you like to save against some poison?
I'm gonna do a Morgan here. I'm gonna roll outside of a dice.
Oh, God. No, it's spreading.
Natural 20! Morgan, you were right! You knew!
I hate
tried to
everything
warn
right
us.
now. Greetings, adventurers. This is Have Dice Will Save, the Pathfinder 2nd Edition adventure, where we definitely know what we're doing. We are competent adult
us.
professionals.
We are professionals.
Thank you so much for joining us here on our first episode back from our extended hiatus due to not being able to be within arm's reach of each other.
We back, boys.
I can now do this.
Yes.
Yes,
We are now highly vaccinated and able to see each other here in the physical realm as opposed to only as astral
We
bodies.
can now abuse each other in person.
Yes.
So, as you will see, things have changed a little bit. We have some shiny new lights. We have some shiny new set pieces. We have some shiny new players. This is Joe, everybody. You will know him from our chat.
Hello.
You may also notice we currently do not have our Morgan and Bree. Their lives have meant that they are away from us for a little while. We love them desperately and hope for their return, but in the meantime, we have a shiny Joe.
Come back to
They're
us.
in my heart.
He's kind of like a Morgan, except nothing like Morgan.
Yes, except bearing no similarities whatsoever to Morgan.
I'm not used to being the short person on this end of the table.
I'm sorry. I have that effect on people.
You're too tall. You're too tall.
Well, what
So.
tragedy must be to be short? I cannot imagine.
Let's get into it, I guess. So, you will see some other new things in this part. But first, everybody, you know what? No, we'll just hope it works. If you don't hear this next part, say something in the chat. I will restart it.
It's worth it.
But in the
Trust us.
meantime, everybody take a deep breath. And here we go. Okay.
You have no transition.
I know.
We have new shiny
They're
transitions.
nice and tingly.
I put so much work into this, guys.
Every time Dave presses the button to make me fade out of existence, it feels way more neon now.
Zero. Oh, 6-player party. I thought that's a 0-player party. I was like, okay.
We had that one time.
Yeah.
Maybe if we get a Scree and a Morgan back, then
We'll
sure.
see.
But like,
We'll see what happens.
at the moment, Morgan is busy saving lives and being
Yes.
a superhero.
Yes. And Bree is busy learning to, I think, probably save lives or be a superhero or something. I don't know.
At the very least, her own.
Yes. So, last time on Have Dice Will Save, the party traveled from the capital of Skortile, Irsank, toward the Tokdemir Monastery and encountered some unexpected visitors from the Celestial Realms. A number of Fox Archons and a Legion Archon. Oh, I guess you guys didn't technically know who was a Legion Archon, but he was a Legion Archon named
know
Pasha.
now.
Yay. And some angel motherfucker.
Yes.
Making a note, Legion Archon.
The party bonded a bit with Pasha and continued on to the monastery, where they met several of its inhabitants, the gnomish monk Marinora, and the master of the monastery, Emilka, and began the process of Amelie learning from the monks there. Meanwhile, much of the rest of the party began the process of poring through the monastery's library to learn as much as they could about some of the other things they picked up. For instance, Pasha identified the Bramble Man as appearing similar to Feylords. Some dream messages went out. No responses were had immediately. So, time went on. And Amelie continued her training. Life began to gain some normalcy. Investigations continued. After about 2 weeks, Pasha left your midst as his scouts indicated the portal was threatening to close. And if he stayed, he might be caught on this side of the celestial barrier that is dividing the world of Ailerin from the other planes.
And he wasn't able to think of much worse of an existence than
Yes.
spending it with us.
Yes, than spending all of his time forever being slept on by Scree.
Take me with you, Pasha. Get me away from Ivan and Scree.
So, he left, but not before teaching anyone who wished to learn a couple of rituals. For when you are able to cast 5th level rituals, you now have the Commune Ritual. And he taught you a special ritual to contact him specifically. It is similar to the message spell, but only goes to him.
What's the mechanical difference between that and the Commune Ritual?
I'll get to you on that as soon as I'm done here.
Okay.
And then he had to leave. Not too long after, Scree set out to explore some of the southern end of Scortile, along with Sparks, having heard that there was a group of dwarves there who had reverence for a dragon. She was naturally deeply curious, or possibly just wanted to harass more dwarves.
Or just wanted to harass Amelie.
Who can say?
Poor kid on those pills.
So, Scree left for the time being. 6 months have passed. Various members of the party have made trips to Irsank and back for supplies, for entertainment, for fighting in the fighting arena there, for just socializing with
There's something more than monks.
right, with people who, eat good food.
Acquiring money is an icky circus performer.
Yes, for performing, and things have had a sense of normalcy that perhaps was lacking in the couple of months you had been together as a party before this. And so now we come to our 3 individuals on the way back from one of these trips to Irsank,
And there were 3.
back toward the Tokdemir Monastery.
We have hit level 8 as well.
Yes, everyone has hit level 8. Recently, the political and military situation in the world has seen some upsets. You have heard that Cadia had pulled most of their scouting parties out of Scortile, abandoned the lands that they had captured in the northern end, and hardened the border along Southwatch. This shortly was revealed to be because they were declaring war on the Theotin Federation, which is on their northeastern border. And they could not possibly continue a campaign of forced incursions against Scortile while continuing that conflict.
Fighting wars on all sides.
Yes. So, what exists of Scortile's military has begun retaking and restoring the lands on the northern edge, while many of the monks of the Tokdamir Monastery have been called in to mirror the hardened border along Southwatch, to ensure that there aren't further incursions. So the population of the monastery for the last month or two has been lower on average than you are used to. But on this particular morning, having just set out from Irsank, or about to set out from Irsank, I suppose, you have just arisen from a night's sleep, but not a completely peaceful night's sleep.
No.
I won't even switch to the creepy music.
I know.
Emmeline,
It's always me.
you have recently begun having odd dreams.
Okay.
They're much less focused than the odd dreams perhaps you are used to. But most of them slip away the way dreams tend to do. And you're just left with the sense that they are strange.
So it's like can't grasp at any of
Yes.
the straws from it, and
Right.
it's just gone in the next morning.
Yes. But on this particular night, you can recall images and feelings of running through a forest and the feeling of having four legs galloping through woods and the kind of peaceful rush of this exertion. And you recall beside you another form about your size, a large dark gray stag. Keeping pace with you as you run.
Is it like a more ominous dream or kind of more
No.
of a relaxing?
It feels like a memory. Tessie,
Yes.
you dream of something not unlike something you've dreamt before, of a glass globe. But this time, there are cracks along its surface. A small bat sits along the outside, scratching at the cracks, as though trying to wedge tiny claws into its flawed surface to pry it apart. And at the center of the globe are fallen stones, ruined statues, the remains of something. And it feels familiar, like maybe you've heard of it before or seen drawings, but you can't. Where was I? Right, I need music. Music is requisite.
Yes.
I believe we were at Familiar.
Yes, yes, familiar ruins.
Yes. It seems familiar. Like,
This seems real familiar, you guys.
Yeah. It's never been this concentrated before. This is by far the most technical difficulties. That's not true. There was the one day where the stream kept dropping frames for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
That was pretty
What
bad.
was the one
Or
where
when
the
the-
sound exploded?
Yeah, when
Yeah,
all
that
the-
was
all
pretty
the
bad
mics
too,
stopped
actually.
working.
Never mind.
At least it keeps switching it up on us, you know.
Yeah, every time we break things in a new,
and exciting way. Yep.
All right, so
Okay.
it seems familiar.
Right. So the image in the globe seems familiar, like maybe you have seen or heard of ruins like this before. But you can't quite put your finger on it.
Okay.
And as you wake up from your dream, the sun hasn't quite come up yet. But outside the window of the inn at Airsank, the hobbled owlbear.
Yeah.
I write these things down for your edification. You can see in the sky auroras, which don't normally get this far north. Ivan, if you happen to be awake early enough to notice it, or still awake from drinking, late enough to notice it, you would see an aurora in the sky, which is not a super unfamiliar sight to you, but definitely strange in this area.
I'm going to start drawing the auroras, drawing what I can of my dream, and writing down what I can of my dream.
Sure.
In roughly that order.
But other than that, your morning begins as was planned.
Do the
Just light up.
auroras reach as far north as, or do we get from the other end, I guess, southern auroras? Or is this something?
Yes, no, this is a southern aurora.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm saying, being from Ares Gate, would that have been a sight that I've seen?
No,
before?
not at all.
Brand new experience.
Yes, you are in the southern hemisphere of Aileron, so your auroras would be from the south up.
Yeah.
And the northern end of Akosha, which is this continent, is nowhere near north enough to hit northern lights.
Ivan, is the sky supposed to be that color?
Oh, is do not know common word for, but is pretty. Southern light, I think called.
But we're not in the south.
It's south enough.
No, it really isn't.
Your
Well-
research will. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation. Your research will tell you that it's not entirely unheard of for the Northern Lights to get this far, but it's pretty freaking rare.
I mean, well, it happens, but, well, I guess it happens. It's just not usual.
What is?
I mean, clearly it's south enough because look at the sky.
Is that like a rain indication or like a storm?
I'm just hoping it isn't an Eldritch Terror indication with our luck.
I wouldn't say it's not.
An Eldritch Terror
I'm
indication?
not ruling this out yet.
It generally usually makes our interactions with it a whole lot more simpler, though.
True, when it announces itself.
Stab it or run away.
It's pretty, though.
Is something happens sometimes. Do not know exactly what causes, but is very tricky.
It's been a while.
It is usually weird to hear about outside of special skills. Maybe it's something else.
That was a great facial expression.
That's what happens when
I
she reads
cast
her
detect-
legendary divine magic item
It's
again.
not useful now, but it's something I forgot that I
cast detect
had.
magic at the sky.
No.
The sky is
It's not
no
useful
more
now, it's just
magical
something
than
I forgot I
usual. Also, the range on that spell is not miles
Not
long.
atmospheric.
Yes. You're going to need to cast it at significantly higher levels for that to start being a thing.
Detect magic.
I have prepared my magical detect magic. I use my wish to emulate detect magic.
Yes.
I want to know what the fuck that thing is.
You gain complete understanding of electromagnetism.
Just like, congratulations, wish granted. You know every single particle of the Northern Lights.
That one's Frank. That one's Steve.
You know their hopes and dreams.
There will be a test.
So, is there anything you all want to do before returning to the Toktamir Monastery?
I'm trying to remember, but we had said before that we were supposed to be sharing our dreams with each other, theoretically, or was that?
So
Did you have dreams?
I can only remember fragments and things, but I was running through a forest, and
Okay.
It was calming, and I don't think I had ever been in a place like that before. And next to me was a stag running along.
that's a surprisingly pleasant dream for you.
Right?
Huh.
I didn't wake up throwing knives at anybody or anything.
There has been a lot less of you waking up stabbing people since Scree stopped sleeping on you.
So I'm going to hand around my journal that has
Cause and
the
effect.
summary and the pictures of the dream that Tessie had.
Do you remember the other dream you had that was similar to that?
No, I don't.
It was while you were in Marshall's stand. You dreamt of the bat clawing at a glass globe that had an owl inside it.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were saying
Gotcha.
similar to Emily's dream. I was like,
No.
All
And that was
right.
just before you discovered the temple underneath Marshall's stand.
So I'm going to write that down. And actually, Tessie would have written that one down, so she probably would have looked in her journal.
That's why I said.
And that is actually similar. So to this one, when we were in Marshall's stand, I had a dream of a bat clawing a globe with an owl inside. Do I remember, from what I remember of the owl and what I remember of the ruins, does the owl look anything like the ruins? No. Okay, the owl, I don't think the owl looked anything like the ruins in this dream, but common themes, and it was right before I found the Pix-Up necklace.
so our lives are probably likely to get a whole lot weirder.
I've been training with squirrels. I'll take this bet.
They're really good.
That's canon now? Okay. Marinora has taken... for interesting mechanical note, everybody to get the free archetype variant, which means everybody gets an archetype.
Yes.
Marinora took hers in Familiar Master, and now has her army of squirrel familiars.
So they're actually real. No.
They weren't until he said that.
Fantastic.
Quickly, guys, give the DM ideas.
It always works out well. Yeah, the new archetypes are great. I can
Yes.
stab things better now.
Yes, I took the acrobat archetype because Tessie would totally have had it if it existed when I built her.
Ivan can heal people. What a surprise!
He damn good at it.
So, what else are you doing this morning before returning to the monastery?
Are we in? We're at the Hobble Bear still.
Yes, you're
Okay.
still at the
So I
Hubble
guess
Devil Bear.
Just packing up gear and
Yeah, I mean,
getting supplies for.
Mhm.
have breakfast and drink lots of beer out of my endless stein.
Yes. A new acquisition on this trip. You,
This was good purchase.
is it possible you slept with it next to you?
Does that thing ever run
Yeah.
out?
It's like a straw just poking into your mouth the whole night.
Gotta get a hat with two of them. Oy, oy, oy.
I want that now. the endless stein hat.
I bought 2 level 3 magic items. Why? Because it would look slightly cooler. And also dumber.
They are no more or less infinite than they were before.
Well, just get a siphon pump, kind of like have one straw go to a regular cup,
Uh-huh.
and then circulate.
I don't think siphon pumps have been invented yet.
I'm
No,
sure they
a
have. I mean,
manual
your basic like well pumping structure is
Hold
probably
on,
a
guys,
thing.
I'm pumping my hat.
But anyway, moving on from the degree of Aelerinian technology. So, you pack up and leave behind your Sank once again. A now fairly familiar process. You can already see a small crowd starting to gather at Marta's fighting pit. Even this early in the morning, there's said to be some other excellent adventurers in town who may make a showing there.
The next victims.
But you walk on past, seeing the elder orc sitting in her chair as she always seems to be.
Come on, Ivan, we can fight there next time.
Alright.
And set out back towards Toktamir. The day passes without any great event as you trek through the mostly coniferous forests of the middle of Scorshow. The scent of pine around you and pine needles blanketing the earth beneath your feet as you are now solidly in late fall, the first hints of winter frost in the air.
Thinking about Emily's probably just going to be stuck in a loop on this, but thinking about the forest that she had seen in her dreams, maybe those details are slipping and she doesn't have them anymore. But does she remember like if it was similar to this kind of thing where it's more
It's
of a
not.
coniferous?
No. Deep is definitely a deciduous forest.
Dreaming of home, perhaps.
And your first day of the day and a half or so that it takes to get back to Toktamir goes quietly. As the sun sets, you can see the northern lights still hanging in the sky. Sorry, southern lights still hanging in the sky.
The northern southern lights.
Yes. It's one of those Earth versus not Earth problems. And Tessie, do you use your shiny new cabin spell?
Yes.
Of course you do.
Yes, I do.
Tessie sets up a magical cabin in the woods, which she has done on the last few trips now. After having learned this spell.
Beats tent camping.
It very does. It's not a big cabin. It's like 20 foot on each side. But there's some reasonably comfortable cots. A honest to God's fireplace.
What?
It contains 3 cots, a small fireplace holding a magical fire, 1 chamber pot, and the interior is lit with a small magical light that you can light or extinguish at will.
Yes. And most importantly, it maintains warmth.
Yes.
Even in anything but very extreme heat or cold, it maintains a comfortable interior climate.
Now we're just traveling in luxury.
Yep.
So to do that, I pull out a little figurine of a cozy-looking cabin with smoke tendriling out of a chimney, set it down on the ground, recite a spell, and it pops up into an actual real cabin.
Yes.
Ta-da!
Well, that's handy.
And then I start pulling like blankets and cushions because you guys get the cots, and I will set up like a little nest.
Emmeline's like midway through building her tent. She's like, what?
It's a spell I learned.
That does look way better.
Has how many beds?
3, but I have pillows.
All right then. Okay.
Fortunately, there are currently 3 of you, so you all get your own cot for the night.
So when I've saved up enough gold, there's an item
Yeah.
that can sleep 10 of us.
Do you know 10 people?
Well, no, but
Well, you know
It's
10
more
people,
than
but 10 people are likely to
3.
be traveling with us.
Snowmobile made an excellent point. You do still have the pocket stage.
I do still have the pocket stage.
You could basically set up your own little tiny Star Stride fair now.
I can. That's the point.
Just right. Eventually, we will own a village.
Yes.
Yes.
It'll be like one of those Christmas villages that show up outside of towns during the holidays. It just like pops up there, and then the next day it is literally gone.
It's like, welcome to Tessiville. This is where it is today.
Who knows where he'll be tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I like this idea. Anyway, you spend your night in solid comfort. Certainly more comfort than you're used to on this trek. Although pine forests are not uncomfortable as forests go. The pine needles that blanket the ground provide decent insulation and are fairly soft. So, you haven't exactly been tortured on your previous times through here. But this is a nice change, and isn't that far off in terms of comfort from the inn you stayed at the night before.
Money saving? Mayhaps?
But as you all fall asleep, you don't find any disturbing dreams through your night. I'm assuming you guys have a watch or something going on, because the door can be locked, but otherwise is not providing any specific magical defenses to you.
Yeah.
But there's nothing out of the ordinary until just before dawn, when the ground trembles beneath your cabin slightly. You feel a low rumble. At its peak, it might rattle the chamber pot or cause whoever is on watch, cause their empty bunk to clatter up and down. Excuse me. Up and down a little bit. But nothing too alarming, no damage done. Earthquakes aren't common in Scortile, but not completely unheard of.
Ivan probably sleeps through it then.
That's fair.
Honestly, Tessie probably does too, because she's used to moving carriages.
Okay, that's fair.
Unless it's like, is it like just a gentle rumble?
It's a little more jarring than that, but nothing as jarring as a carriage ride going over a bump or something.
she's probably still sleeping.
Yeah.
The Aurora was still going, yeah.
Yes.
Then Emmeline's probably going to be awake and a little off. Maybe she'll go and stretch her legs a bit.
Okay. So you take a stroll around the cabin for a little while, and everything seems quiet. There's the normal animal sounds, and some of them seem somewhat perturbed by this development. But nothing too bad. And you have just a few, maybe 4 more hours of travel to go before Toktamir.
Just out of curiosity, can I roll a cultic lore on any indications of maybe end times or major events? kind of
Interesting.
thing?
Sure.
I got cult lore and I want to use it.
Yep.
I had it on my sheet since day one. I've been very proud of that skill. And I have something of the occult. I don't think that's useful here.
If it adds to a cult, I will allow you to also add it to cult lore for most purposes.
Right. Yes, it does. It does work on this. It's non-specific on what that applies to. So.
Okay.
In that case, that will be a 22.
A 22.
To see what the Bramble cults think about the end of the world.
So there's some variance from pocket to pocket. The more you have learned through your studies about the cults of the Bramble Man, such as records exist. It's that they're really disparate in their beliefs. And a lot of them seem to kind of dislike each other.
Man, I wonder how that could have come to pass. The fact that all of the ones we've met have been dicks.
But there is, some that believe that, great thorny vines will arise from the earth and embrace the whole world in spiny death and things like this.
Yeah, the good old stuff.
Right, all the classics.
Spiny doom hogs.
So that theoretically you could say a slight rumbling of the ground might play into that. There is some cults that have believed the Northern Lights were things trying to penetrate the barrier that locks Aileron from the other planes.
That gets written down. That gets written down real quick.
The classic blame the dragons idea.
Yes.
Classic strategy.
Other than that, like, if does it calm down throughout the morning?
Oh, yeah. As soon as the sun is properly up, you can't see it anymore anyway.
Okay. As soon as it stops, then
Yeah.
I'll go back and get what little shut eye I can before the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm. Lots of rambles about brambles, correct. That is 100% accurate. And so you finish your morning, your preparations. The cabin packs itself back down into a little house with a little wisp of smoke magically always curling from its chimney.
I could watch that 5 times and still not understand anything more about it.
That's okay, I don't either. Shoves it in her bag.
Cult casters, everyone. How does it work? Fuck if I know.
It's magic. I ain't got to explain shit.
The point
Step
is
one
that it does.
is
Yes.
magic.
And you set off on the last leg of your journey to Toktamir. It's a cold morning. The clouds had already started to roll in even before the sun came up, which started to obscure the lights in the sky until by mid-morning it's properly chilly. And the closer you get to the monastery, the more it seems too quiet. And in fact, I'll give you all perception checks. There's only 3 of you.
Alright.
Normally I do the rule of 2, but
Trying to
fuck it.
remember how this works. Or rather, figure out where my perception score is on my new character sheet configuration.
Mm-hmm.
Emmeline's distracted.
Alright.
It must be the morning. Emmeline's not awake yet.
Yes. As always, Emmeline does not wake up well. It is mid-morning by now.
32.
Jesus Christ.
Ivan's alert as fuck.
Ivan hasn't slept in days.
I see all.
26.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Being really drunk off infinite beer has its perks.
No, it doesn't.
So, Emmeline, you are caught up in your thoughts of these odd events, such that you don't really take too much notice of anything particularly around you.
Earth's shaking, man.
Yeah.
It takes some thought.
But the two of you notice a couple of things. First of all, there's the faint smell of maybe it's smoke. It's got a definite sharpness to it. And also, by now, you should have encountered whoever is on watch.
We didn't set the forest on fire, did we?
Not any more than we usually do.
Okay.
Why?
We should have have seen Watchmen. Why haven't we seen them?
Maybe they're just on break.
Or somebody set the monastery on fire.
What?
You see fire?
I smell smoke.
Campfire?
Does anybody have anything to do with alchemy on their sheet?
I doubt it.
Okay.
I mean, I have medicine, which involves mixing herbs into medicine.
You have lore warfare?
I do.
Roll that, please.
It is not great. 16.
I bardic lore.
Okay, you can do bardic lore as well. 16 will let you pick up on the smoke scent. That does seem like something burned, but there's definitely something else to it. And it smells similar to something you had encountered with some of the odd, like more strange bits of weaponry that that you recall just kind of seeing in passing from your days as a street level enforcer.
Love the smell of napalm in the morning.
18.
18, about the same. It's you start to realize that there's a couple of scents going on here.
There's like a chemically taste to it,
think
Yes.
but you just
we
don't
should
know.
get back to Monastery now.
So you are near enough the rock face that leads up to the monastery
Time's out, everybody.
That's,
to
that's
see the wall, like the very tops of the walls above the rocks. You could try and scale the rock face. It would cut 20 minutes or so off your trip,
that's not
assuming you do it fast.
That's not campfire smoke. I think I have an item for this, although it will only work for me.
Solo adventure time.
Slippers of spider climb.
Nice.
You bought the slippers of spider
I
climb?
bought slippers of spider climb.
Nice.
So I can put them on and then just walk straight up a vertical surface.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, boy.
It's just fudge some numbers there. We're gonna move some encounters here. Oh, he's going into the mean pile.
No, the pile of magical items I was intending for you to encounter, like the slippers of spider climb.
I bought the items he was going to keep.
As it turns out, 2 of them is also useful.
Yes. Yeah.
So Tessie's gonna pull a pair of silky embroidered slippers out of her bag and slip them over her feet. It's like, all right, I got it. I
Would
can
you
go
like
up the
to-
rock face.
Take a rope up with you or something, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
All right, so she's gonna just walk up to the rock face and just put one foot
You
sideways
sure?
on the rock. Get a good stance. Push off. Put the other foot on the rock, and then just walk up the wall.
Yep.
Just walk up the rock face.
Be careful.
Do you see anything?
Not yet. I'm sideways.
She sees a lot of cloudy sky. You make your way up at walking speed. I mean, you
And then-
get a 20-foot climb speed, so.
Is there anything I can anchor the rope on to drop it for the others?
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's like trees and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna anchor the rope and drop it for the others. Okay, got the rope set.
If you guys could make me an athletics check at shockingly low DCs, because you're climbing a knotted rope. I'm assuming you have a knotted rope on hand. You're an
When you
acrobat.
say shockingly low, how low are we talking?
What do you got?
Emmeline's real sleepy. That's a 13.
Maybe not that low.
I rolled a 25.
You're fine. Emmeline, we'll say it takes you a couple of tries. Like the rope keeps like sliding out of your grasp a little bit.
This requires upper body strength.
Yeah.
Emmeline does not
Oh.
have that.
Well, she'll probably, Tessie will probably take all her stuff with her because I also have
Yeah.
the belt of lifting.
Sure.
So I don't actually.
So anyway, you manage to get up eventually. It's not a big deal. But you maybe look a little silly, which possibly makes you happy that the watch hasn't seen you. But as you reach the top of the cliff face, you are
The rogue person keeps falling off the rope.
you
It's a
are
strength exercise, not about flexibility.
you're presented with the gates of the monastery, which lay open,
That's not supposed to be that way.
and the scent now is stronger of burning and whatever that other undertone is.
I think we should get there as fast as we can.
Having been training there and interacting with the people, do we know any other entrances that are less walking in the front door?
There is a gate on the other side, like a smaller door, rather than the big swinging double gates that you get on this side.
Maybe let's tread carefully. Let's take the long route around. I don't know what's going to be in there.
Either way, let's head that direction.
Okay, so I guess we're going to head around. I will stealth, and people can follow the leader.
Okay. If you would all like to make me stealth checks,
Hey!
adding your level. You're an expert, right?
Yes.
Okay, adding your level +2
Jesus Christ. All right. 18.
plus your dexterity, obviously.
Oh.
As basically stealth, as though you were trained in stealth. And if you are already trained in stealth, just roll that.
Oh. I'm already trained in stealth, and it's
Okay.
better than that.
Yeah, so use that. 33 for the sneak.
My level
21.
+2?
Yes.
Emmeline's.
Plus your dexterity modifier.
So that's 20.
Okay.
21.
Sneaky clanking.
I believe it's 27.
Oh.
Yeah, DC.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll get there. You make your way around to the far side of the monastery and find the smaller entrance. It is barred, but Emmeline, you have no particular trouble disabling a simple, bar.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a wooden slat. You can wedge something in, pop it up. You're good.
Cool.
And as it swings open, you get the scent of that sharp, acrid undertone, more concentrated now. And you can see immediately inside the door is the crumpled form of a familiar orc. It's one of the trainees that you've gotten to know in so much as being in the same place as someone for 6 months means you have familiarity with him. But you didn't necessarily have much of a relationship with too many of the trainees. Thinking back, that most of the well-trained monks are in the north now. Emilka, Marinora, and at least a dozen more.
Is it evident from the place that we're at where he's been hurt? Or
You
killed?
can roll me medicine, either of you. Would you roll a stealth, please? Would you roll a stealth, please?
30.
30.
Yeah.
21.
Wow. Okay.
I got good at it, and also I have a magic item now.
Yeah.
I rolled really poorly and forgot I had assurance.
That's fair. So yeah, you immediately do give him the once over, and you can see that he was impaled through the chest.
That's why Emily knows it. It's stab wound.
Yes. By
familiar
something
with those.
that at first maybe you think was like a spear or a pole arm, but the more you look at it, the more it looks like it was some kind of natural barbed weapon.
We haven't seen those before.
It doesn't actually look like ones you've seen before.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. It looks less like a spine and more like something that has hooks.
So something super nasty.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna, because I don't want to give up my stealth, I'm gonna gesture at Ivan to go, I guess, take a look. Well, no, he's probably pretty clearly dead.
Yeah, he's super dead.
He's super dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can tell with that roll, you can tell he's been dead for at least 4 or 5 hours minimum.
I'm gonna keep creeping around to see if we can see anything else.
Okay. You continue inside and you can spot a few more bodies here and there. Some of them have similar wounds. One of them has a distinctive burn pattern along one of their wounds. One that looks like it was from maybe an arrow, though you can't find the arrow. But there is a distinctive burn around the impact. And the place is dead quiet.
There's no bodies that aren't monks.
No. No one unfamiliar yet.
And no one's still alive.
If you all want to give me one more perception.
Uh, 23.
29.
26.
At first, you're almost certainly just taking stock of the place. And in those moments, it can be difficult to kind of think on a analytical level. But there are definitely fewer people here than there should be. Everyone here is dead, but if everyone was dead, there would be more bodies.
Maybe some got out.
Maybe. Or we're taken.
For the fight, does it seem super disturbed in the area, like it was a long drawn out fight, or was this very
There's
fast?
definitely signs of the conflict. There's a few walls where you can see, like even in some of the stonework, you can see spots where something hit hard. A few that you have seen, similar to the key strikes and key blasts that some of the monks use. You see evidence that some of that was employed.
So it doesn't seem like it was a stealth operation. And then when were Amelie and Scree supposed to be back? Were they supposed to be back?
Amelie
before
was
us?
still here.
Amelie was still here.
Yes.
Oh, that changes things.
Yes, Amelie was here.
We're going to check all the bodies. 100% of the bodies we are going
Yep.
to check. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they realized they were losing and they ran away. Maybe
They could have been drawn away. They could have went to chase the attackers. They could have...
but we didn't see any evidence of anything on the way in. No, but she'll be fine. She'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Which is harder than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah, yeah.
We do not know. We should look for tracks and see whoever left. Where
Okay.
they went.
Based on that perception.
Yes, I think
At this point,
Yeah.
since she's talking openly, she's not stealthing, so you'd see her.
Okay.
Especially once she starts checking bodies, there's
Yeah.
no
Oh,
stealth.
yeah, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
active. Like what is
You
this?
beat everybody's
What is this?
current perception, so
Excellent. Okay.
it is on you at that point.
Yes. So as soon as you all start, like, making a concerted effort to search for Amelie, you hear a voice come from kind kind of like in near where like the barracks area would be, like where people would be like bedding down. Vertvag Bort.
Okay.
And my sword comes out immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Does
we're
anyone
probably
here
all-
speak Orcish?
I do. I just got it.
Nope.
Excellent. That in Orcish is wine or blood.
It's an Orcish expression, basically mean friend or foe.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna roll linguistics.
Sure.
I assumed it was more similar to trick or treat.
I'm kind of curious. Like, well, no, I'm fluent with the language because I have it trained. All right.
Yes.
I was like, wine or blood? Blood all the way, mother.
So, stepping out of the barracks upon like seeing you guys don't have weapons matching the wounds that these monks. You see a half-orc figure dressed in like leather hunting armors and gear. He has his hand on his axe. It's not drawn, and he is extending a wineskin. But he is looking intently,
Yes.
ready to draw.
All of you have seen him before.
That's going to depend entirely on the nature of your presence here.
You have seen him in passing a couple of times over the past 6 months. And I won't even make you make memory checks and shit. This is a hunter who has on a number of occasions resupplied the monastery. You've probably never interacted directly with him, but you've seen him delivering supplies and trading them off with some of the initiates, and on a couple of occasions talking with the Milka.
And we didn't see anything that looked like axe wounds on anybody.
No. Everything was the closest thing you saw was a couple of things that again looked kind of more like spears, and everything else was natural weaponry, or some weirdly burning arrow wounds.
Emmeline's going to move forward and also in Orcish. Wine, though, if it's poisoned, you're going to be dead before I hit the floor.
In common, would not waste good wine. You
She settles down significantly. Swords go away.
familiar. Kapshi Zemek. Adventurers.
Yeah.
The phrase he said translates roughly to ones with greedy eyes. It is a slightly derogatory Orcish expression for adventurers.
Yeah. I'm not friends with you yet. I'm okay with this.
It's not mean. It's not like, even profane or anything. But it's often said with kind of a sense of pity, as though adventurers are compelled by some kind of like wanderlust, gold finding urge to go off and get
Some
themselves
restless
killed.
curse.
Yes.
Anything that makes me seem like less human and more dangerous right now, I'm okay with it.
That's fine.
She's like, yeah, that'd be awesome.
Blue Monk. Come with you 6 months ago.
Have you seen anything of her?
Not since last resupply.
When did you get here?
2 hour. Been searching for survivors.
Was it like this when you got here?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to remember what 2nd edition has for me to roll for this.
What are you trying to do?
See if he's telling the truth.
That would be perception.
Perception. All right.
The dice go rolling.
He seems on the level.
22.
Yeah.
All right.
Similar level.
So, okay. Did you see anyone nearby?
No, I've been investigating tracks soon. This not happened long ago.
You're a hunter, correct?
Yes.
Have you seen anything like these marks before?
Well, I'm going to roll medicine to see how long these bodies have been dead.
Sure.
I roll nature.
Yeah, that's
To try and identify the wounds.
For the wounds or for tracks?
Wounds first, because he has.
Oh, sure.
He has spells.
Yes.
30 to determine exactly how long these bodies have been dead.
Your best guess is it happened either late last night or early this morning. So sometime in the last 12 hours for sure.
Do it have a minimum amount of time it could have been?
Yeah, definitely more than 5 hours.
More than 5 hours,
Yeah.
not more than 12 hours.
Yes.
So within that range.
Yes, somewhere in that like 4 or 5 hour range.
26 recall knowledge.
You have not seen. You've seen some creatures that have barbed natural weapons, but none of this size. This thing would have to be quite large.
Yes.
And as for the burning arrow wounds, that's not a natural phenomenon.
These similar, but nothing of this size.
But kind of more of an animal thing.
These, yes. That, pointing at big explosion. No.
Well, something this big would have had to have led tracks. We can try and find it that way, maybe?
There was a 30 on the nature?
It was 26.
Okay. That was 30 on his medicine. Okay. I will say with that you have encountered enough things in the world to recognize that scent as sulfur.
But it smells of sulfur. The fire.
That means nothing to me.
Religion?
Yep.
Yes.
I was thinking
Yes.
arcana check,
Just
but-
generically, yes.
I'm gonna try to aid another at 18.
Sure.
Cool. I got over 30 with my roll.
Okay. The old records that you have been studying this whole time suggest that sulfur often accompanies things from fiends, basically, things from the abyssal realms or the hells.
Sulfur is a few things, but mostly I know it is used by fiends. Several of the hills use sulfur.
So it might not have tracks.
Well,
Could you
I
give me
check
survival?
anyways.
Yeah.
But things
30.
from other planes
30?
cannot
Okay.
reach.
There.
Specifically for tracks, 32.
But
Okay.
weren't the planes starting to crack?
There
Apparently.
were some tracks. You've had enough time by now to know. There were definitely tracks around the grounds, and there were some tracks leading in and back out. But there are tracks on the battlefield that don't exist anywhere else, and the tracks outside stop abruptly.
Okay. Are they human or?
Definitely not.
Definitely not human. Okay.
There's one that looks kind of like armored boots of something that is human-esque in size, but there's and ones that you can identify as monks.
Right.
But then there are tracks of things that are very not.
Yes. These tracks, many not from beast that I know. Those monks that probably armor boot, but
Having studied kind of working with Scortile and kind of studying kind of more cultures in general, is there any country that's known for more like kind of demonic bends? Because that's not something that you see a whole lot in Cadia.
No, not necessarily. As far as Scortile is concerned, none of their records indicate that there's any particular nation that would turn to fiends. Certainly not on this continent. There's, vague allusions to, far-off lands where demons roam and things like that. But
I mean, in general, fiends would have come from another plane.
Yeah.
Which is supposed to be impossible for this world.
yes, though you have personally witnessed that it is not.
But, there can't have been a whole lot of history around it because...
Well, there is some history that predates the rebellion.
Sure.
But yes, and there are a few fiends that were theoretically trapped on the plane when the barrier went up, but that was 2,000 years ago. There's
Asmar and Tieflings running around.
yes, and there's progeny of the extraplanar realms that are in significantly larger number than any true fiends.
I get that it was mostly the trainees, but this must have been a tough creature. It's mostly a one-sided fight from everything I can see.
Unless they were very good at removing their dead.
That's could be.
That's why, from what I can see.
Yes.
Is there anything that
Always give yourself the way
that
out.
could possibly be identifiable of who these fiends are and what hell they came from?
Not immediately that you can tell. Give me another religion check.
Well, that's really good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a 32.
With what you've gathered, there's a fair number of fiends that use fiery weapons. There's a fair number that have hooked bits on them. There's only a couple of kinds of fiends that use weapons that would make some of these marks. And the one that comes to mind is what's called a barbazu. It's also known as a bearded devil. They use long kind of jagged pikes that could definitely make some of these weapons. And they are specifically devil in variety, as opposed to demon or daemon or one of the other couple of kinds of fiend.
Thing that fits all these things. It looks something that has. There's lots of things that use any one of various wounds, explosion, everything. But you can narrow down by thinking what uses all of them. It tends to seem that usually it would be a devil, not a demon.
Oh, that's so much better.
Well, it's
Is the difference
very different.
Does that difference affect how much it's stabbable?
Not specifically, no, but does affect approach. Devils are intentional. They have codes. They honor their word. They don't make a contract with them. They know law better than you do. But if contract says something, they will do that. They have a purpose behind actions. Demons, less so. They do whatever they want because they want to do it.
Well, in that case, I'm a little bit more about who was concerned about who was holding
this
the
had a
leash.
purpose. This was not just random attack. Just something targeted this for a specific reason. And could potentially be negotiated with if that is best avenue.
Vervadasat says we kill it.
I think stab until dead is generally best way to deal with anything from hell.
But how many things from hell are above our weight class? I'm willing to bet a lot.
Probably most of them.
Whenever you deal with other plane, the answer is probably infinite both directions. Is kind of problem with having, the beings of inherent nature of plane thing. So, you don't worry about how many is one or the other. The answer is, honestly,
Which one is this
not
one?
useful. This one we don't know, but Bearded Devil, I wouldn't want to fight. Probably could if needed. It depends on numbers.
Yes, you know from what you've heard, vague illusions that bearded devils are pretty middle class as far as devils go. They're
not
lower
cannon
foot
fodder,
soldiers.
but-
Yeah,
but
yeah, they're not
de-
imps or
but
anything, but they're
definitely rank and file.
yeah, they're not winning any awards or leading any legions.
Do I have enough to declare hunt prey? Or
No.
not, because I can't track them?
Yes, you have not seen nor can you track, and you are not aware of any specific
I
creature. You're just
think
aware of them in general. Yet.
I need to make a call.
Okay.
One more question, real quick. Would anything... The boot marks, that's not from hell, right?
Unlikely.
There are some devils that do wear armor.
Could be. It depends on whether or
Some-
not these devils had feet or not.
Yeah.
We'll say.
Some of the more humanoid devils are known
If
to
they
avoid
have
armor.
feet, they probably have big stompy hell boots.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't have feet, they are big stompy hell boots. So
Tracks of boot come in and go out, but stop.
The boots don't go out.
The boots
The
don't
boots
go out.
only exist on the battlefield.
Boots only in here. Flying?
maybe, or monks.
Monks, not boot. Not boot for monks.
Unless they took their boots off and put monk what? No. No.
Flying or opened portal here.
Strung up ropes?
Portal?
No. No.
Hole going to hell.
So we have no way of tracking what did this.
Nem, nem, nem.
Tunnel?
You watch
Then there'd be a
Gresh's
hole.
mind break a bit.
He's just like, nem, nem, nem.
Yeah, basically what I
You get
thought
used
too.
to it.
It was easier when we saw Hole going to heaven. Much nicer climate.
So, are there any tracks coming out of here that would fit the time frame for the?
Plenty, but not go far. Not enough to find. I cannot.
So we don't know where Omni is.
Are there specifically any monk, like any of like the sandal prints, like running out
No.
anywhere? Yes, as far as I can tell, they were either taken or go through this portal.
You would guess from your last known numbers here that there's 4-ish people missing from the dead, including Amelie.
So 3 others and her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm going to contact. I'll be back. And I'm going to go use that ritual.
Okay, so this ritual actually does require a secondary caster.
Oh,
Pick either one. It requires a primary roll of religion and a secondary roll of diplomacy.
Oh wait, yours might actually be good too.
Let me see. Mine is 14.
I have one more over that, but
And gives you a message, basically a message spell to Pasha specifically, and takes an hour.
I'll give Tessie.
All right.
I'll give the other magic caster to help me
Sure.
with the magic casting.
I'm gonna use as an innate spell. I'm gonna cast the guidance cantrip on Tessie.
Okay,
And I
that will give
cast
you
guidance cantrip on myself.
+1 to your. You can't cast the guidance cantrip on yourself because it has to be cast while you're busy casting the ritual.
Oh, okay, so maybe
The
I'll
roll
cast it
happens
on-
at the end of the ritual.
I'll cast it on Ivan then.
Okay, so one of you gets a +1 to this.
I have a 22.
Okay,
22 as well.
that is enough to succeed the ritual. So you have 25 words for Pasha.
I'm
H-A-L-P.
I was gonna say, we were attacked by hell.
Okay.
Meet us at the monastery.
We might not still be here.
Okay. So, a few moments pass before you get a response. You have been attacked by devils. I do not have a way to you physically, but I will see what I can do. Technically, by the way, devils, I believe, reside in the abyss, but I will just assume that
Sure.
you used the right reference because
We
you
were
knew what you were
attacked
dealing
by
with.
Insert Home
Yeah.
of Devils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got enough religion.
Hells are chaotic, abyss is lawful.
Yes, I believe so. I'll double check that. So that's what you've got for the moment.
No. I mean, D&D Orcus is the Lord of Nine Hells, so probably the same.
Yeah.
And Asmodeus, I'm pretty sure, is the god of the abyss.
Yes.
Look it up.
So,
Okay.
I think that makes sense to me.
So, you get the response, but nothing else immediately. What is your plan for the moment?
Look over the skill list.
look over,
What can I do?
look over the ritual list at the moment, actually.
I'm going to start kind of like if there's any like wood or anything like to make a small signpost.
Mhm.
Just going to put like a mark should any other travelers should any other people that can get word out see
Mhm.
it, know that a blood hunt's been declared and we're going to be finding whoever is responsible for this.
Okay.
Because I just assume that is the natural order of things.
Seems legit. You can accomplish that easily. There are, normal like boards and things among the monastery supplies, or you could just go chop down a tree branch and
Yeah.
deal with that.
I'm trained in craft.
Yeah.
I can do it.
Choppy doo.
Yeah, and I'll take enough time to guarantee it gets done right.
Other way around. Hell, devils, abyss, demons.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
There we go.
It's been a while since I've dove into the particularities of Pathfinder lore.
I always thought of hell as being fairly structured and the abyss just being chaos. So.
Yeah. Well, you thought correctly.
Hey! I did. So, obviously, we're a bit on edge. I am Emmeline Chauffanier. Who are you?
Gresh Medvevar.
Gresh.
Yes. Good pronunciation.
Have been practicing.
I'm Tessie Starstride. I haven't been practicing.
Tessie, hello.
I haven't seen
Skyvulsko.
them.
It's rough living. He looks at you with a little more respect.
It's what
Not that he was being disrespectful to anyone, but
Sure.
he was like,
Just a
You appear to have earned higher regard.
I mean, it's a dwarf and an orc. We've been kind of side-eyeing each other.
Sure.
yeah.
From Skyvusko, meaning I have to hit you with an axe at least twice.
Excellent.
Should we stay here longer since we've known something happened?
I think we should stay here for time being.
Is there-
See if we can figure anything out. I don't really have anywhere else to go, per se.
Tessie, do you have anything like projection, detection, some wooge?
Pause while Sherry reminds herself what's on Tessie's sheet at the moment.
Yes.
I had,
You're the spooky one. You're the one that's supposed to know the things.
I had
Can I roll a formal search check?
Sure.
Okay.
I need.
Only need about 15 minutes to do it.
Never mind. Thing I want to do, I need other martial.
35.
35. Okay.
35.
To formally search the whole place.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm tossing the whole place. I'm taking the exploration action version of
Sounds good.
With
Okay.
this place getting searched.
So I am
Give me
going-
1 second so that I can finish this real
sorry.
quick. So, with that level of search, you do find a couple of, like, kind of shards of, like, a weapon, and 1 or 2 spots of blood that, combined with your previous identification, seems to confirm the idea of bearded devils.
Are there any squirrel corpses?
There are not. Marinor has her squirrels with her on the line in the north. There are notably, though,
Squirrels are safe.
no animals of any kind in the area making noise right now. They were clearly spooked off for a while by this.
They're like, that's a devil, not dealing with that shit.
Out of curiosity, is the food and water spoiled or anything like that?
No.
Okay, no weird shit like
And no particular supplies missing either. This wasn't a raid of any kind for supplies. Not that devils, as far as you know, require,
Supplies.
large amount of supplies. But if they did, that's not what they were here for.
Rich. Are
Yeah,
you
you get-
religious?
The important question is, what did happen to the squirrel?
No.
Damn.
I want nothing to do with your gods.
Deep breaths, Ivan. Deep breaths.
He's an orc. He just...
They curse us. What I want to do with them? But here, I find this. This help. And he presents he's collected the blood droplets and shards in case you
It-
can do something
It
with that.
might.
But yes, look like what you talk. Look like what you talk.
Duh.
Yeah. Nasty.
Similar.
Okay.
Those more show bearded devils, probably.
Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually need to roll anything for that. I am going to cast Augury
Okay.
about the outcome of remaining in the monastery.
Interesting. Now, the limits of augury are something that will happen in the immediate future.
The spell can predict results up to 30 minutes in the future and reveal
Okay.
the GM's best guess among the following outcomes.
Sure. Wheel woe or some mixture.
Or wheel and woe. Or nothing.
Okay. You cast your augury spell.
Yep. And it says you roll a secret D6 or DC6 flat check.
Right. And then that tells me whether, and it's like a natural 1 gives you completely useless misinformation. Yeah.
Behold the book.
So Tessie pulls out her divination deck, kind of like your grandmother's, and starts shuffling it up and draws a few cards.
Your basic impression from the cards that you deal as part of this spell is nothing, indicating that there wouldn't be any particular good or bad outcomes to it.
Okay, so
Is
I
anything still actively on fire?
No, most of it is basically burned out. It's not raining, but there's been like a mist. It's a damp morning, and there really wasn't that much wood to burn. The monastery is one of the few, basically entirely wood, stone structures in the area.
I don't think there's anything particularly good or bad about staying here.
But what about Onward? Can you know something about that?
I'll try.
Right about then, in the center of the courtyard, I'm assuming you still more or less
Yeah.
outside, a shimmering form appears of Pasha.
Axe.
Hey, it's okay. We called him. It's a friend.
He's looks more or less humanoid, but I mean, you know what Pasha looks like. But from Gresha's perspective, he looks more or less human, apart from the giant golden wings and the fact that he's kind of too tall to be human.
Magic bullshit. Don't worry about it. He's not really here.
You get.
And when you get a good look at him, he's not transparent, but he is like weirdly slightly translucent. Like you can kind of see the light from behind him coming through him. And he looks around, has to actually like fully about face because he happens to appear in the wrong direction.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Looks like bearded devils.
Interesting. In some numbers, it would seem.
Any idea why they might want to attack random monastery? Or how they got in? Not supposed to be able to do that.
Let alone with precision.
Somebody roll me a d20, because I can't find my d20 from that
The
set.
answer's 14.
He said first, so I'll go with it. There is...
Next time we just gotta confer.
We have had researchers on this problem, and there is some theories that other portals may be coming into and out of availability.
Why?
We do not know yet.
This seems like it was a directed attack. Like, usually these portals are just random, right?
The portals are random, as far as we have been able to tell. Some theories suggest astral alignment. That is not the point. It is possible they are also doing research.
Might they have taken something from here to assist in that?
Material from a plane can allow easier planar travel.
What about personnel?
People are material. And for ritual purposes, the blood of mortal kind is a powerful component.
Do you have a way of knowing where they went?
I don't believe so. Not in this form. They clearly were not alone. I'm going to assume for a moment that somebody fills him in on what information you have.
Sure.
For brevity's sake. They clearly are not alone. Bearded devils do not fly. And in the numbers that this would have required, it would either require a fair bit of ferrying or not ferrying a great distance. So it is possible that they have been forced to return on foot.
So they still might be in the area.
It stands to reason.
We have found some boot tracks. They don't seem to go very far. And most are all in this area. Also, it seems a little weird there is no bodies of the attacker.
If they are attempting to keep their efforts concealed, they may have removed their slain.
Shining Man.
Yes.
What would they do with these mortals?
It is difficult to say. I do not have a complete impression of their purpose. It is possible they are looking for information, in which case they would be likely to torture them for information. It is possible they are looking for ritual components, in which case they would likely kill them. It is possible that they do not know what they are looking for, in which case, possibly both.
Close enough.
You hear him in Orcish, by the way. He's constantly under the effect of tongues.
Yeah, right. I'm uncomfortable with that.
And what's our next step?
If we can establish their force and their point of exit, if you are not able to stop them from leaving, it is possible we may be able to make a rescue attempt on our end.
Well, anything's better than no action.
However, that would be made much more difficult if we cannot find their portal. Even if they take the portal, if you can find it, we will know where it lets out.
So all we gotta do is find where they're planning on leaving,
Yes.
and then get it back to you.
Yes. And then I will do what I can to marshal a force and stage an incursion and hope that it does not begin a war.
Perhaps we stop them before they get to this portal.
But first we gotta be able to find them.
Yes. I will begin search. You said they could not get far? They could not fly far?
I do not know how many they have that are capable of flying,
Ugh.
but to carry a large number of bearded devils is either done in stages or with many wings. And if they are, what is the term, leapfrogging an army of bearded devils, there is no flying devil that would wish to do that for long. Unless they have some unreasonably large devil, in which
Then
case,
we would see them.
yes.
Okay. I will begin search for these staging grounds.
Seems like the best thing to do. I think first we should clean up area.
That wastes time. We don't know how far they could be getting. We can come back and clean it up later.
Don't worry. The dead will wait. They will still be dead.
Really well.
You're not wrong. As far as you know, they will remain dead.
Yes.
Oh, well,
Carrying another spell.
Preparing an extra application of Detect Undead for later, just
Yeah.
just in case.
Mental note. Okay, so I guess, well, first, do you guys want to do that? Or is there more talking to be had?
Tessie,
yes.
I am trying to figure out what the best thing to throw at you is, so roll me occultism,
Okay.
please.
Yeah.
Tentacles spring forth from nowhere.
We have a handy go this way sign.
Yes.
27.
Okay. In the past, your dreams that are that deliberate in their sort of like imagery tend to always happen immediately before events they refer to. For instance, the one you had in Marshall's Stand was immediately before you came across that that temple beneath it. It's not always clear what the imagery means necessarily, but they tend to relate to each other pretty closely.
Now I just need to figure out where I've seen those ruins. She says that out loud.
What ruins?
The ones from my dream. Because the bat in my dream was trying to get into the orb
She's special.
to
Her dreams
get
tend to
at
be-
those ruins. And the last time I had a bat dream, it happened right before I found the temple with the owl necklace. And the bat was trying to get at an owl. And I feel like I've seen those ruins before. But maybe not in the real world. Maybe just in a picture or in an illustration in a book or in a something. Where have I seen those ruins? What are they?
Can you draw them? Or
I've drawn them.
describe, or-
Pulls open journal, flips
Yep.
open. How detailed was she able to draw them?
Roll crafting, I guess.
Okay, cool. $20.
With pretty decent detail.
Dreams seem to carry more weight with this group.
Definitely with detail enough for you to recognize pieces of them.
Oh, this famous statue.
Where?
It is in the ruin to north.
Where would I have seen that?
It's possible that there are drawings of it in the library.
I could have seen it in a book. I probably saw it in a book. Where? Can you show it to us?
I could lead you there, but
Might be worth.
where does that take first? Or I can.
We might.
I could.
I'm gonna cast augury again
Okay.
for going to those ruins.
Hey,
So
GM,
pulls
is this
out
a
the
good
deck.
idea?
Hey, that
shuffles,
sounds like a
draws
great
3
idea.
Cards. Yes. Looks down at the cards. Yes. Take us there. Take us to the ruins.
Okay. Dreamers. He specifically talking about
so-
the god.
Yes.
Before
Guy.
we go, we should probably ask: is there anything we should expect on the way? Like that might try to eat us or kill us, or eat us then kill us, or kill us then eat us.
Well,
It's us, there almost certainly is.
Well, yes, but specifically.
there are children's stories of giant monsters that the kind you see, you never come back.
Yeah, we killed one of those ones.
Killed a few of those.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So like, only giant monsters that you die immediately upon seeing?
Yeah.
Cool.
So no one ever returns after venturing into those ruins?
I mean, I don't go there often. The hunting is not good. These are just fairy tales, but
All fairy tales have a grain of truth. The trouble is, what was the grain of truth, and what was, people trying to scare you away from something they don't want you to find. Let's go.
well, famous statue in book, people been there.
Yes.
So monsters, I doubt. The grain of truth, you say. Queen, ancient queen, ruled lands from Uda River all the way to Icy Sky Blue Skull. She had a grand realm from time before forest just tops of trees, mountains just hills. Apparently, she waits in the keep to defend her realm. But I never see this queen, so I think it's bull.
You all have done enough research to make a check of some kind against this.
All right.
I'll let you do bardic lore for sure.
Cool.
Society?
Society or
Hey.
I guess warfare lore actually would be okay for you.
Okay.
31.
I rolled a 1.
Yeah. There weren't any fights in those stories. You didn't give a fuck.
I actually roll society instead is better than my bardic
Sure.
lore. All right.
The breadth of her realm. I don't
That is
care.
19.
31.
31. Okay.
31.
You recall hearing some stories that referenced an ancient queen, but they were basically in passing. It was,
Okay.
like in, comparing something else to the sleeping queen. You have definitely come across stories that involve this ancient queen. It was said that at one point her kingdom stretched all the way from where Adelind now is to the borders of Skyvuskil, to the mountain range that creates parts of the southern border of Skortile. And that at some point she fell asleep and if she ever wakes again, she'll defend the lands again, is the general thrust. She's gone by a bunch of different names in the different stories.
Did you say Adelind or Erisgate?
Adelind.
Adelind.
Yeah. So it's pretty far south, but part of Cadia for sure.
Yeah. My brain didn't latch onto the word.
She's gone by a bunch of different names. Some stories have called her a queen. Some have called her, compared her to gods. Some have suggested that she was, a monster that, not a monster, but like a beast a supernatural beast of some kind that had transformed into a woman for some reason. Generally speaking, she is seen as benevolent and she is seen as tricksy. And those are the two consistent threads. And she is seen as a protector.
Wish,
Yes.
how well do you handle that axe?
That's a Shario, not a Tessio.
Or bowl, or whatever.
Both do fine. Do fine by me.
What does fine mean? There is fine in I can help, I can hunt well enough, fade off bandits, and then there's fine as in we're going to go hunt devils.
I mean, there's fine, like I could
Which
probably
fine are you?
slice something moderately well with Ivan's sword if I could lift it. And then there's fine as in Ivan with Ivan's sword, which is good luck.
This is not first Vervada Sad I go. We be fine.
That means blood hunt, by the way.
I don't know what that is.
We'll be good, Ivan.
We go.
That'll be good.
We kill what take our blood, and then we dash their blood all over the place, so they no come back. That is Vervada Sad.
Oh, okay. We've done that
Nah.
before.
Yeah.
I agree with concept.
Yeah.
There is a very similar concept in Dwarven culture. The idea of clan hunts or blood debts, things like that, is very similar.
Yes. We go. We take our blood back, or we take their blood.
I may-
Often both. Often both, though.
Yeah.
Do you prefer axe or bow?
Slightly better with bow, but only slightly.
You shoot as well as you can into that pole.
I will demonstrate. Ooh. Okay.
He's like, that pole? No. That pole.
37.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Whatever spot you pointed to, that is literally precisely where the arrow goes.
He's fine.
Okay.
37. Jesus.
Fighters, be good.
He shoots his arrow. He shoots another arrow through his arrow.
Yes.
Take down Buck in one hit.
Also, the Buck's descendants for the next 3 generations.
I killed its entire lineage.
He shoots an arrow, somehow bounces around and kills everyone. It's like Yondu.
Okay, 2 ruins then, I guess.
Follow me.
Oh, no, kidding, your accent. That's always the danger with accents. I always like,
I'm the same way. I tend to absorb them.
I'm trying very hard
it's really
because there is a slight difference between ours.
Mm-hmm.
I roll ours. You don't roll ours. That's basically it. So I'm trying not to fuck that up.
I have no such people. See, the trick is just accept accent is always bad. And then it doesn't matter if you screw it up, it's bad
No,
either way.
just the small one.
Forward, flip, in, out, around.
It's like those little fortune teller things.
I keep
I should've just
thinking
written it
that
down.
your book is pop-up.
Oh my
like
God,
the-
Dave, you're
that-
going to girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's my headcanon now, Joe.
It was written in pencil, and because I had it directly in the light, I couldn't see that there was anything on the paper.
Yeah, and it didn't help matters that it was like an old note that had been passed to me from forever
but-
ago, so it had like
okay.
writing on the other side.
So, as you all set out toward the ruin, I think that is a good point to take our break.
Yes.
Okay.
So, we are going to be back in, let's say 15 minutes at 6, call it 6:20. We will be back right here at 6:20. Stay with us. Thank you so much for being with us this far, and we will see you soon.
Glad to be back.
Okay, we are back. Thank you for sticking with us. A couple of quick housekeeping things I want to get out of the way before we dive back in. First of all, thank you, Joe, for being with us.
For the invite.
Yes, for filling a spot for us as we come back in. I've been planning for a while to bring you in on a guest slot, but when I learned that we were going to be down a couple of players, I was like, hey, Joe, how would you like to risk everything and come in on the most volatile possible day? So, big help with that. Thank
And
you.
That's why we know it's his fault the power went out.
Yes. Clearly.
I needed it.
A couple of other things. I want to do some special thanks to people who help us in the background. Joe, who has helped us in the background on a number of things. To Talasia, who does our character artwork, who did like a 4.5-day turnaround on the artwork for Gresh, which is much less than quality artwork deserves, and came up with an excellent piece of art. To Johnny Killstring, who does our music, who did a completely new mix of our theme song for the new intro sequence.
It's got chip tunes and weep whoops.
Yeah. There's a couple of people that I kind of like, I get things from off the internet that are very helpful. A model maker named Miguel Zavala, or MZ4250, I believe his handle is. He does a lot of the miniatures that we use. And he puts them out for free, lets people do basically whatever they want with them. He's a fantastic artist. Support him if you can. He is on Thingiverse. He is on Shapeways. He is on all of the 3D printing sites. And he is on Patreon. Go check him out. And also Fat Dragon Games, who does all of our terrain. A new set of which you are going to be seeing tonight.
We're gonna die.
One more.
Yeah.
The guy who has the playlists.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There is our break music is done by an organization called Stream Beats, which is a collective of people who work in Twitch and YouTube. And in addition to being streamers and YouTube content creators, they give a lot of advice for how to be effective streamers and content creators and create these absolutely royalty-free sets of music. One of which you are seeing now. This is they gave out like 5 albums of synthwave music that we're using, but they also have EDM. They have some rock. They have a bunch of stuff up there, and just let people use it for their streams and their YouTube videos. 100% royalty free, and even explicitly give a license to show to YouTube if like you start getting DMCA copyright strikes or something. You can show YouTube, no, I am 100% allowed to do this. Great set of people. I think streambeats.com is their website, but just Google Streambeats, and you'll be able to get there. Also, is it Dark Fantasy, I believe? Yes, Dark Fantasy Studio, who did all of the music that we are using on our in-game playlists. They also put out a great deal of royalty-free music. We purchased their music for use, but beyond that, it is royalty-free. We can be using it on all of our streams, and it is fantastic music and goes all across the like sci-fi, fantasy, horror kind of spectrum. Great stuff. One last piece of housekeeping. 2 weeks from now, I will not be here because I will be working at Colossal Con in Sandusky, Ohio.
Yay.
The first convention I will be doing after the pandemic. If you happen to be going to Colossal Con, which is one of the larger conventions in the Midwest, come and say hi. I'll be there.
Yep.
And if not, I'll be at a bunch of other conventions later, so maybe you'll be at one of them.
Around.
Check out the con scene.
Yes, check out the con scene when you feel safe. I'm not, no pressure for anyone on this.
Everyone
now.
should gather in
Yes,
crowds.
you must.
Yes.
Breathe other people's air.
Sneeze directly into their mouths.
That would be gross even before the pandemic, Joe.
Is Tessie going to start playing EDM? I cannot promise she won't. She does have strobe light rings. Okay. So, with that...
It's not music. It's EDM.
With that... Yeah. Let me plug something in here.
It's because my phone is dying.
Oh my god. My
Why does this keep happening?
my DM screen
Screen.
is weirdly. There's actually there should be a power strip
Okay.
down
Yeah,
at
you
that
should be
end
able to
if you
plug
want to use that one. That's probably easier to access than mine.
There should be slots on the back of that.
We rerouted all of our studio stuff for this, so everything is unfamiliar still.
So we could get the new cool lights.
Yeah, so we could get crazy lights going on.
Super into it. God, those look great.
Yeah, I really like them. Okay, so you all head north on your way to these ruins. Like Gresh said, they are culturally significant in that they are related to a bunch of stories, but they don't get a lot of foot traffic because most of their stories talk about anyone who desecrates them being, dragged away by unknown horrors.
So we're gonna adventure, but we're gonna do it politely.
Yes.
Be sure to kick every column you see. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
It
And now we
takes
have the difference of approaches. Contrasted.
Bring flowers, a tin of cookies.
it takes a number of hours for you to get there. Particularly traveling with some amount of care. But you make your way north through the woods toward not quite as far as the swamplands, but getting closer. The land dips down, flattens out, gets a little more damp and murky. Until finally you see coming up a clearing through the woods. And you see these crumbling stone pillars, the remnants of statuary left to millennia of wear and tear of the elements. And there is a hush about the place. It is similar in some ways to the hush of the monastery after the attack, but it doesn't have the same instancy of it. The monastery felt like there were no animals, but there should be. Somehow this silence has the weight of persistence, as though nothing lives here. Which is possibly why the hunter doesn't go here. Because nothing lives here.
Why go there? There's nothing there.
Food. Along the path, did we spot any location that could have indicated a stopover point for the bearded devils
No.
on winged things?
You didn't see any particular signs that they went this direction. Yeah, no, not specifically.
Works for me.
He's looking familiar at all?
Do they look like the dream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they do.
Okay. Was there any indication at what point in the dream when things start going sideways?
Oh, well, this wasn't particularly the dream, just leading to me looking for this. It's like when I found the temple that I needed to be looking for that owl.
So, this may or may not be related to Vervatasar? Is the only lead we have, but...
Yeah, it's a start. And usually these things are important historically for us.
Vegan. And he's going to carefully start advancing towards the ruins.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ivan will as well. He's got sword and shield out.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's not armed.
Yes.
Let me double check how it works first, but I probably have the Wand of Manifold Missiles out.
Yes. You can. The Wand of Manifold Missiles will shoot a missile every round after you activate it, so you can have it already
Okay.
drawn, and it
Yeah.
won't start like blasting things or anything. That'd be great though. You just
Like,
want
pull
to
it out
start
of your
shooting
pocket.
off every 6 seconds.
Yes. No, she has it drawn, though.
Okay.
Okay, once per day.
Yes.
Are we smelling any sulfur or anything like that?
No.
Okay.
It smells. It smells like forestry for the most part. There's maybe a little bit moldiness to it, because the trees, it's in a clearing, so the trees haven't like pressed in, which is weird for something that's 2,000 years old. You'd think it would have started to overgrow, but there is a fair amount of like low foliage here and moss and things. It smells mossy,
Right.
I would say.
Okay. Once we get close enough, I would point out that the big statue that was kind of like prevalent. It's like, yes, this is what in book.
Yes, and the statue does appear. It's worn with 2 millennia of age, but it is a vaguely female form. It's tall, which could indicate, an orcish queen, or it could just be a particularly tall statue. It's anyone's guess, but
Statues are not always to scale.
Well, where there are statues, there are worshippers, and where there are worshippers, there are cults. I would like to roll cult lore.
okay.
19.
19. There, you don't see anything immediately that indicates active worship, but this is definitely a site where some kind of worship has taken place. It seems very much like this was designed as a holy site, which doesn't necessarily line up super well with the stories of, just a random queen, unless for some reason there were a bunch of people worshiping a random queen. But you see, yeah, you can roll religion. You see all of the hallmarks of a site of worship.
19 on religion to identify just anything about, if I've heard anything about a religion about this queen.
No. But you too definitely see a lot of the hallmarks, and for you, the arrangements are familiar. They are arranged very similarly to some temples you have heard of to modern gods.
Definitely seems to be some kind of temple, shrine, or something.
Fun.
Well, forest is my area. Delving ruins is Kopshi. I follow lead.
Bardic lore, yeah, Bardic lore.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's nice statues.
15.
Yeah.
16 with a +1 from my necklace.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a nice arrangement of stuff, and there's you can imagine that it was once very aesthetically beautiful.
Shame it's all crumbly and shit.
Gotcha.
So,
So, this statue seems fairly important because it's like in your dreams, and then you're able to find it. That seems. I guess we'll start there.
okay.
Does it look magic-y?
Detect magic
It does have a faint magical aura.
is something magical.
It's better than nothing.
Let me take a look. And you'll see my eyes kind of glaze over as I use read aura.
Okay. It has a faint, I guess it would be a divination aura, but it looks worn down. Like you've seen many a magic aura in your time. This barely looks like active magic. It looks like it once served a magical purpose, but is probably too broken down to perform it anymore.
This was, it looks very old. Some kind of ancient divination magic is no longer here. Just small bits of traces.
So it did something at one point, but maybe not useful anymore.
The
So is great big magic stone.
At the moment, whatever it was, it no longer works. At least according to this, this aura is very old, not active.
Okay. So we have an altar to an old queen and or maybe religious symbol, and we have a bunch of devils that we think might be coming back over this way.
I wonder. I mean, there's no reason for me to think it's related.
What?
Could it be related?
It depends on what it is, and we need to know.
Well, the last time I had a dream. Okay, so the last time I had that dream, it was leading me to the temple to, well, what is that which walks in silence? What was
The voice in the shadows.
the voice in the shadows? And I don't know if this is her, it, them, but could it be another god who's not a god?
Quite possibly.
What an excellent question. But before you get an answer to that, I need all of you to roll a reflex save, please.
Hey.
Oh, fuck you.
Hey, feeling dodgy today.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Rest in peace, Ivan.
He's
I
tough.
am busy looking at an aura.
He can take it. 22.
20.
36.
And 1.
Plus evasion, so I win.
Technically, that would be
Okay.
12.
You rolled 22, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Please hold. So, as you are all studying this statue, you feel the ground begin to tremble again. You are significantly further north than you were the last time this happened.
Mm-hmm.
And
Did anybody tell Tessie and Ivan that this happened overnight?
that's
Did
it.
you guys just not realize it?
Yeah,
We
they slept
slept
right
through
through
it.
it. So,
No.
yeah.
She's just like, the sky is turning weird colors, and they didn't, like, blink at it. I mean, that's
Gretchen, you did feel that tremble the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was faint, but you were awake for it.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
But I would have no reason to
No.
mention it other than I'm like me thinking, lights in sky. No. Nem. Oh, now earth shake. Great.
Okay.
It's better.
Yeah.
So, the ground begins to tremble again, but this time it starts out the same low rumble, but spikes hard as you see trees at the edges of the clearing sway, and then all at once the ground directly beneath you gives way.
Great.
and you all
Scream. And
fall
scream into the microphone.
a few feet and hit cold water. Cold, rushing water.
Oh my god.
Everybody who did 22 or better,
Yeah.
you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God.
Evasion?
It is not a. It is not. Okay. I'll let you get evasion on this one. It's 6
Yeah.
points. It's
And
fine.
what about the critical fail?
The critical
Dave?
fail takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of
As I
bludgeoning
land.
damage.
Okay.
As you land in this cold water
my own
and are rushed immediately into complete darkness and bashed against the sides of some kind of rocky tunnel. And for what seems like minutes, but is probably like 15, 20 seconds, you are immersed in this freezing, underwater, rushing river. Until finally you feel yourself drop again and hit a shallow-ish pool with a thud.
Do I have time to do anything?
What would you like to do?
I'm going to cast water breathing on myself.
Sure. I will let you cast water breathing on yourself.
So I'm not gasping for air and drowning while I'm being swept along
Sounds
this
good.
river.
Congratulations, you are now breathing ice cold water.
It's better than drowning.
It is
in
better
ice
than
cold
drowning in
water.
ice cold water.
Just like a rock, like slowly moving
Yes.
down the bottom.
Yeah, but you all
do
splash
it.
out
Never bear
into this cave. You dropped maybe 10 feet or so from where this river rushes out into a waterfall, into a cavern. You hit the ground, or the ground at the bottom of where this waterfall is. It's maybe 4.5, 5 feet of water. So when you hit it, you're submerged for a moment, but you can spring back up pretty easily. But it is in complete darkness. For the two of you that have dark vision, no, I'm sorry, you only have low light.
Yeah.
For the one of you who has dark vision, you can see the faint outlines of the cave walls around you. And you can tell that this pool of water continues outward into the cave for a ways, and somewhere at the middle, perhaps, it's being drained down into some other like flow of water, but the pull isn't strong enough to force you into it.
I would like to fumble with my gear and pull out an ever-burning torch.
Sounds good.
Because he made it for me.
I left
I
the rest
cast
of my
light.
props not terribly stable.
Okay.
It's still freezing cold water, right?
It is cold water. It's not hazardous to your immediate health, but you don't want to like hang out in it. You'll go into hypothermia eventually.
So I twist the rings on my finger, activating the ring of rings.
I even
and
got caught looking at stone. That is true.
The dwarf distracted by stonework.
and activate the glow of my ring.
Okay. So you cast light. You cast light.
Yes.
You cast light.
Ever burning torch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and pull myself onto the shore. 'cause
Sounds good.
Fuck water.
You pull yourself up onto the edge of the water.
Ow. I'm going to take a second. I need to reset my leg.
Where are we?
Underground.
Yeah, no shit.
We gotta narrow it down.
Always-
What's your perception DC? 10
right
plus your
now,
perception
it's
score.
looking at my leg to try and.
No, yeah, I mean in general.
Oh, DC.
Yeah, 10 plus perception.
26 is my
It's a good number.
passive perception.
Okay.
Mine's not that.
No.
But yeah, right now it is definitely paying attention to fixing the fact that I probably sprained my ankle. And
Yes, you're
may have a fracture.
unhappy.
I need a second. Ow. Armor does not bend that way. You see me start to kind of like feel around my leg and then, messing with the healer's kit and stuff.
That is a 10-minute process, correct?
It is. So tell me if I get it off. But
You don't.
Surprise, surprise.
As you are beginning to patch yourself up,
muttering to myself in Dwarvish.
how high is your passive perception?
Same.
Same?
26.
Okay.
I was off
That's
by 1.
hilarious.
Yeah.
They rolled a 27.
Oh my god.
That's why I was like, oh, what a fun number.
It's the fuck you number.
As you are patching your leg up, and the rest of you are kind of, getting your bearings,
Trying to dry off.
Yeah.
I will say your passive perception is high enough that in the light you notice that many of the surfaces in this cave are coated with a layer of silky substance.
Ooh.
And when you touch it, it is decidedly sticky.
Oh no.
But
Fall into damn rock.
I'm not gonna
Floor
get
is
Scout's warning
slimy.
because I didn't notice that.
No, you can.
Oh.
You can't, because you are still going to be rolling perception for your initiative, even though, yes, you will still be rolling perception for initiative.
Okay.
It just won't be a great initiative.
Yeah.
And more specifically, this allows them to start out closer to you than they otherwise would.
Gotcha.
So
Meaning we fucked.
I would like everybody to begin by rolling their initiative. If you would please give me some adventures. You all are going to be somewhere. I will let you rearrange yourselves.
Perception's our initiative, right?
Yeah. For you, your initiative is going to be shit because you are occupied doing something.
I will be prone,
Yes.
certainly.
We'll say you're sitting down, which is the same as prone, except you won't have to spend quite as much effort getting up. We'll let you use like half of a move action to get up rather than a full move action to get up.
Take that kip up skill.
I'd say probably just putting everything away is still probably be a full action for everybody.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
It's just-
Okay, so you'll be
takes an
prone.
action for me to, stand up and trying to treat my
If anybody would like to roll something that isn't perception, then there is and has a reasonable explanation for it, then let me know. But
Crafting.
perception seems the logical choice for everyone here.
As soon as I put my hand in the silk, I will shout out for Scout's warning. Like, I don't have to roll nature to know this is spider.
No, you've seen enough spiders and spiders of unusual size.
You're like, see this right here? That's a spider.
Spiders, large, be ready. So you get +1 to your initiative bonus.
Yes, everyone rolls gets a +1 to their initiative.
Nice.
All right.
Yes. Scout warning is good.
He's very, very good.
So what do we got?
28.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I guess we'll just go 30 to 25.
31.
35.
Jesus Christ, you people.
Oh wait, I did math wrong. It's 34.
Good.
Well, 31 with the
That
plus
makes
1,
the
30
big
without it.
difference.
But
Because something rolled a natural 20 for its initiative
Oh
and
my
rolled a
God.
34. And I was like, are you beating my monster's natural 20?
I rolled a 19.
But it's still not a natural 20, so the monster goes first. Sorry, 31?
31, yeah.
I don't benefit from Scout's warning, right? It's purely them.
I'm not sure. Let's say you do for the moment, and we'll find out
You
later.
have
Okay.
successfully
21.
warned yourself.
21. Yes.
Careful, me!
Yes. Be careful. Thank you.
Emily and Tessie, Gresh at 21. Ivan.
I was 28, I think.
28. Okay.
With the scout's warning, I was 28.
Okay.
Rest of the combat, we're gonna be all below 10.
If you guys want to rearrange yourself in any way over there, I'm going to give you,
I'm okay with that.
as we set
Yeah,
our
that's
mood
fine.
lighting,
we're all gonna die.
give you a view. Fix. Yeah.
It's because the power round.
Yeah.
Yep. I needed that electricity to live.
I ate your lightning.
It was delicious.
The metal box gets none of the light.
There we go. So, so you all are there-ish. I'm going to pull this slightly closer to me.
The new board camera.
Yeah, boy.
There we
Now
go.
you can see what's going on.
Okay. So,
Yo, Ivan's lying the fuck down.
Oh, I didn't even see that cave exit until I looked at the map.
yup.
That's awesome.
So, what's that one down here?
Oh God!
Oh, jeebus.
So one down like there. Oh no.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
dear.
When they said big spiders, they were not kidding.
Wait.
Spooder.
This one will come down there on the shore. So, anywhere
How deep is that? Do we know?
you don't. You know that over here it was about 5.5 feet. Anywhere on the edge is going to be difficult terrain for you. And this pool here, plus anywhere that's like out in the middle, is basically impassable at combat speed. You will have to start making like athletics checks to swim and shit. And this one will come down here.
Oh God, there's 4 of them.
I have a
Yeah,
thing
okay.
for that.
Come down over here.
You have a thing for 4 spiders, but not for
For
3.
4 spiders specifically.
Specifically for forest
He's
spiders.
incredibly prepared.
Exactly forest.
Okay, so let me get my initiative order correct. We've got Spooters over
I have a
here.
spell, but it only works if they have
Emmeline,
exactly
Tessie,
32 legs.
Ivan. Wow, the random order I put them in at the beginning of the game is the order they go in.
He's cheating.
Dave succeeded his divination roll.
Oh, let me get
He
our
fudged
battle.
our dice rolls.
Yes, with my telekinetic powers, I forced you to roll in the correct order.
So that's is like the
So-
spiders' butts look great. You know they do.
Tarantula. So these gigantic tarantulae. This one is gonna kind of crawl up onto the wall over here to get close enough, and then
That one has boots of spider climbing.
it does 8 of them.
That's enough for the whole party.
I would like for everyone. Yeah, no, everyone. Would you please make a reflex save?
Oh, because I'm so good at those. How many more ones can I get?
Oh,
It's not a 1.
it's a 1 for me.
It's not a 1.
It's still a 17.
That'd be a second 36.
I'm quite sure my 15 will do wonders in this situation.
Oh,
As soon
it's
as I start
exactly the
rolling
same roll I
attack.
rolled before. Okay.
I am hoping. All I'm hoping that it is enough that I don't critically fail again.
Okay. What do we got?
15.
31.
17 with a step down.
17 with a step.
I got a natural 1.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
36.
a critical. It's gonna be a critical fail for you. A critical fail for you.
I did get a
36.
critical
You
fail.
are. It was a DC 25.
Excellent.
36 succeeds. And evasion.
Yeah, so critical.
31.
31 succeeds.
Okay.
So you are taking 22 points of piercing damage
Yeah.
Jesus.
as this spider comes up onto the side of the wall and then takes its 2 front legs and flicks them violently forward, and these sharp hairs fly off of its furry tarantula legs
Oh,
and
no.
just start embedding themselves into your skin.
Oh,
just as a
barbed natural weapons.
As a
Is the
reminder,
music
what
playing?
does resilient
should be.
hide do?
It is.
What does resilient do as a minor thing?
Oh, resilient.
Want me to turn it?
Oh, yeah, it gives +1 to saves, I believe.
Okay, well, it wouldn't have helped. It would have been an 18. Or it might factor that in already. Yes,
think it
is.
probably does.
It is, because I see it there. I know bonus.
So sucks that you guys got critical fails on that one. That wasn't supposed to do that much. But
Such is life.
We get to test my healing.
yep.
Yes.
Okay, so that's that one's turn done. This one will gonna try and do this without bumping my battle camera as much as I can. This one is gonna move in to be on you.
Oh no, I couldn't even take race shoot.
Then it will do a biting attack.
They all got more than 36.
They rolled as a unit.
Oh.
I tend to do the thing where you roll each kind of monster as a single unit. It makes everything much easier.
That's
Yeah.
That is a 30 to hit.
That will hit.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Well, this is what a D8 looks like. I haven't rolled a D8 in 2 years. That is 8 plus 8 is 16 points of piercing damage. Plus, I need you to roll a fortitude save, please.
Oh no.
Spiders are great, guys.
How does 30 sound?
30 sounds fantastic.
Wonderful.
This thing leaps forward at you, and for a moment you think it's going to flick its legs, but it actually kind of jukes with them, props itself forward to close the last bit of distance on its front legs, and sinks 2 fangs just into like a weak point around your armor.
No fair.
And you feel this deep burning sensation in the spot, but it doesn't take.
That's fair.
It stings, so it's not happy, but it doesn't quite get anywhere. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Do you want me to? You can tell me to move.
yeah, if you could pull this one kind of sideways along this wall.
Okay.
I
That's the
assume
best I can
that-
do with
Yeah,
the space.
that's fine.
Also, it
Dave.
looks like it's chrome.
I know that I didn't announce this, but I have Vital Beacon as a spell.
Uh-huh.
It's a spell the duration of just until you next prepare.
Sure.
Is it fair to assume that I cast it upon preparation?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. 'Cause I know I didn't say that I
Yeah.
cast that, so.
Kinda like
Tessie,
Mage Armor
that is
Infinity.
also
Yeah.
a 30 to hit.
I do
Yeah,
need to
totally
cast it,
fine
but it
with
lasts all
the
day,
sheet.
so you just kind of assume it's cast at prep.
Yeah.
AC right there.
Oh,
23.
cool. Thank you. I'm using a character builder that is awesome, but I've never used before.
I'm still using Path Builder, because Path Builder works pretty good.
Path
got
Builder is
paper.
awesome, but then I switched phones, and iPhone does not support Path
Yeah,
Builder.
that's true. I forgot about that.
Is 26 points of piercing damage to you, and I need a fortitude save
Okay.
from you as well.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, that's not right. It's 22 points of piercing
But
damage from you.
everyone should be aware that I seem to be giving off this kind of radiating essence of just life. If you touch me, you think you might get healed. Funny that.
30.
30. That's a fantastic fortitude save. You too. This spider is taller than you are, and it comes in and sinks its fangs down into a shoulder, and you feel the burn of some kind of foreign poison entering your bloodstream. But you feel like you fight it off in ways that are unlike your scrawny bardic self. But
Dave's a
it
little
gets...
salty about that one.
Why would I be salty about that? But it gets a leg attack.
Oh, good. They have more attacks.
Yes. And that one has reach, so it's going to go against Ivan, but it rolled a natural 1.
Yeah.
Ivan, as you're kind of leaning against the wall, still trying to wrap up your leg, 2 giant spider legs.
Oh no, it wasn't 30, it was 20.
That's fine.
Okay.
2 giant spider legs crash down on either side of you and scrabble against the stone.
It just happened, though, that though it was a good strike, I had moved another section of my armor off of
Exactly.
my leg up to there, so
Yep.
it was double armored.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's like,
That's 3. And the last one is going to take actually a double move around so that it hangs out over here.
What?
1 forward.
What?
There you go.
It's up on the ceiling, technically.
Yeah, it sort of crawls all the way around.
It didn't make
No,
sense to
it'll
me,
it'll
but-
drop back down. It can
Okay.
jump. Did I? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And it is going to take a swing at Emmeline.
let's try and do the Spider-Man upside down.
Welcome to the
It finds you delicious. That is a 19 for hitting you.
No.
It will swing again. That's much better. So that's 10 plus 27.
Just barely.
Okay. I'll need a fortitude save from you as well.
They usually do the leg attack second.
Yes. But this
Still fortitude.
no, this time it failed with its fang attack, so it just did it again.
Oh, okay. Okay. That is a 25.
25. That is just good enough.
Okay.
You take
25.
14 points of piercing damage from its fangs as it comes in low and kind of like goes for your legs with its fangs, grabs you at like the lower leg just below one of your knees, and you feel it almost trying to like pull your leg out from under you as it tries to poison you.
I don't like that.
But your shiny boots are just enough to keep the poison from taking hold.
Yay.
Was that all 4 spiders, or was that only
That was
3
all
of
4.
them?
Yeah, because it was move up and attack.
Yeah. Yep, you got it. Who did that? Oh, that was the hairspray, of course. Okay. So that is all 4 of them. We have Emmeline. You are surrounded by adorable hairy spiders that are the size of large dogs.
I see no spiders. I see dead things only.
Only death.
I mean, spider-shaped corpses.
Okay.
So that didn't make sense to me either until I realized I messed up the math. It would have been 20.
Okay, I guess you get poisoned.
Okay.
Fine. I guess I'll poison you.
You take 4 points of poison damage.
Cool. Is that in addition to the points I took?
Yes.
Sweet. All right, I will.
I was gonna let it go, but no. You had to be very honest.
Very
I appreciate
persistent.
that.
But the thing is, we want turnabout.
Yes.
So if we forget damage, we want to be able to add our damage too.
Yes. And you get the lovely green ring of shame.
Oh no! And it's a nice like, toxic green
Yes,
too.
it is a deliciously toxic game. You can get a better view of our corner of battle over here.
Okay. Emily. Then.
Emmeline,
I want to stab it.
stab at what?
Do I want to?
I think you're engaged with 2, or could potentially attack 2.
You could potentially attack 2. You are adjacent to 2 of them.
Does anybody count as targeting one of the other spiders for the purposes of gang up?
I would have to re-gang up, but I'm pretty sure the left spider, that one there, is engaged enough with Ivan.
That I can fuck it up?
Yeah.
Came with my pro
Sweet.
mask.
Then I'm going to use...
I mean, you're conscious and could theoretically be taking actions against it.
Oh, yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah. You would count as flanking it if you were on the other side of you, so.
Then I'm just going to attack.
Yeah. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm going to say yes.
Yes. You should look at it.
How does a 27 sound?
That sounds like higher than its armor class.
Cool.
27 higher. Okay.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
That is a good sign. They are large creatures, and while they're relatively fast, they're not supernaturally fast. So like,
Yeah.
All right.
And, you know, exoskeletons.
yes.
7. I have so many things that add on. This is crazy. All right. So first 7 plus 4, so 11. And then I get my sneak attack,
Mm-hmm.
which is another 8, so 19. And then plus 2 because of weapon specialization.
Okay.
So 21. Second attack. Uh, 28, 26.
26 also hits.
Keep going down one until we find its AC.
It's an important step. So that is 7, 11, 13, 21 damage.
21 again.
Yep.
Okay.
And that activates Flensing Strike, which means it takes 1d8 persistent bleed damage.
Okay.
And also it's counted as flat-footed until the end of my next, or the beginning of my next turn.
It gets a cute red hat.
Oh joy.
It's the blood halo.
Okay.
That's
And then
not as nice
I'm angry,
as Keith
so I'm gonna
Rothbard.
try and
Does
hit it
Flensing
again.
Strike not take an action?
Oh wait, no, it does.
I think you still it automatically hits, but you still require an action to
Yeah,
use it.
you are correct.
Okay. So, you square off against this spider, and this is the first time you've really been able to let loose with all of your newly acquired skills from having been able to train with the monks in new forms of movement and with, others in your sync. and you square up in a stance that you wouldn't have been used to 6 months ago, but now seems very natural to you. You lean in, stab the rapier up behind the head, and it pierces enough that you hear this chittering squeal out of the spider, and you come in along the side with your other blade and leave a deep score along one of its legs, and you watch ichor start to drip out of the leg into the water below. It did not like that. That was a significant portion of its hit points. That's Emmeline done. Tessie.
Yes. All right, I am going to cast Inspire Courage.
Okay.
And
The golden halo of inspiration will be present upon
then
the field.
I am going to daze this bitch.
Do I not have the golden halo of inspiration?
Yes.
Huh. I don't seem to have the golden halo. So we'll use the purple halo of, the purple god. So throw that somewhere within 30 feet of you. That's fine.
Would I have gotten an attack of opportunity on the spider, or is it still considered did it never leave my threat?
Yeah, it's never left your threatening
Cool.
range.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, I realized I misread something. It's 2d8 instead of
2d8. That's fine. I haven't had to roll it yet because it happens on its turn.
Yep.
Do cantrips automatically heighten?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to daze this bitch.
Okay.
So it gets 1d6 plus 4 damage.
Daze him.
This requires a ranged attack roll, correct?
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. It's been a long time since I've used this spell.
Or is it a save? I don't remember.
It's
Let me
been
take
a
look
while.
at it real quick.
Sorry.
Will
Oh, you're
save.
fine. Yeah, I think it's a will save. Okay. Yeah, Daze is not one of the ones I get a
Okay.
lot of use out of. Interesting. That is that's pretty good. That's a 27 will save. What's your DC?
26.
Okay, so it makes the save, but it does take half of your damage.
5.
Okay. And it was this one?
Yes.
5 points. You do your flourish to encourage your friends, and then turn around and just slash a hand toward this spider, and you feel the psychic energy lash out from you, and it rocks the thing back. It seems like it's shockingly strong-willed for a spider, but it's not happy with this occurrence. Tessie, we've got Ivan.
Okay, I'm gonna start swearing vigorously
Okay.
and scramble up.
I'll allow that to be a free action.
I'm going to quickly battlefield medicine myself
Okay.
as I just kind of quickly finish up whatever I was doing with my leg and slap some stuff on and stand up, which
They do not have an attack of opportunity.
is a
Thank God.
Yep, Snowmobile. Yep, Emmeline went dual weapon warrior, and it's
Yeah.
great.
It's so dumb. I wanted to fuck shit up more.
treat wounds is what, a D8?
For battlefield medicine,
Yeah. What's
at your level, I think it's 2d8, isn't it?
I'm just wondering how much treat wounds heals. I can't remember. It's been a while.
It's a God.
It scales with level. Have the darkness on it.
I believe it's 2d8, and then you can make it higher by increasing the DC.
Sounds right.
And you also get something for critically succeeding.
It's been a while since
Yeah,
I've
you add
been
2d8 by increasing the difficulty.
healing
and then
all
if you
my
critically
friends.
succeed, something good happens.
Don't have battlefield medicine, so I don't know.
It's not battlefield medicine, it's just any medicine. Treat
Oh,
wounds
treat
is-
wounds.
Yeah,
is all I
battlefield medicine just lets you use treat wounds in combat.
It makes, yeah, it makes it a single action.
Okay, so it does 2d8 and removes the wounded condition on a normal success with a DC 20 check. You can increase it to DC 30 to increase the hit points regained I'm sorry, on a DC 15 check. On a DC 20, it's 2d8 plus 10. DC 30, 2d8 plus 30. If you're a master of medicine.
So I'm going to just take the 15.
Okay.
And I'm going to assurance it.
Okay.
Medicine's check, so that's a 28.
Okay, so you critically succeed for 4d8 hit points.
Yes. Oh, good. I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 8.
Not so bad, actually. It's not that far off the mean.
So I heal 14. And I stand up.
For one action.
So that's 2 actions.
And I will raise my shield.
Sounds good. So yeah, you slapdash finish what you were doing, just like tie it all off, and then just like lumber up and kind of actually lever yourself up on your shield, and it's already in front of you as you stand. So that is Ivan done.
No, I need you to hit.
I'll come
No!
next turn.
No! No! No
Why is there a
ad.
2?
No ad.
Why is there a 2?
Oh no!
Only
Put a 2
subtract.
on it.
As you get up, Ivan, you happen to be facing the right direction to see a faint light source from through that opening.
Oh, good.
As around the corner comes this massive creature.
Oh.
It's a spider easily twice the size of these, probably more. The tips of each of its legs and each of its pincers and its eyes all glow this pale purplish pink.
It's okay, guys. I clearly can't fit through that door.
As it as it crouches down and pulls its legs in and slides through the door.
It's got the quick squeeze feet.
You can see that pieces of its carapace are actually
Suck-a-blap.
cracked and broken away. And you can see this glowing purple pink from its innards.
That's its weak spot.
In my medical opinion, it's not supposed to look like that.
And Sherry, if you would be so kind.
Oh God.
So this is what you were printing.
That is what I was
Where?
printing. I'm giving it a free dramatic entrance action because
Here?
otherwise I would just drop it down there and I wouldn't get to describe its dramatic entrance. Yeah.
He just drops
Actually,
it
one for
right
put it
on
right.
top of the minis, shattering
Yeah.
them to indicate how he's killing the party.
And then
There.
Spiders fall, everyone dies. It's a new thing.
yeah, and then if you would just move it up behind its little friends here for its first action.
Like here.
Just move it all the way straight behind this line of tarantulae. Yep. As it lumbers forward, its front pincers brushing off against each other, and it spots Emmeline first because you're the tallest.
Oh no.
How tall is Evelyn again? She's like 6.
Tallest in the front. It can't get
Yeah.
to you with its action.
That's fair. No.
She is surprisingly tall though.
No, I am just curious because I don't think
She's like it's
Is this
just below
the,
6 feet.
the thing I
Just below
almost
6 feet
caught?
Is what I had it set as.
Printed.
Because
Okay.
she's
Yes.
surprisingly
No,
tall. For
actually, that was a
elf.
different thing.
Or well,
Okay.
half.
I
He is-
realized after I put it down
he
it
is
was the wrong shape.
Oh, that's
So,
a
like,
miss.
You guys are like same height.
Your DC is higher than, or your AC is higher than 23, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh, that's pretty good though.
That is one of 7 attacks.
Yes, it is hasted and hasted and hasted, as it turns out.
Oh no, it got to crawl through the thing as a free
It's
action.
a 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck me up, fam.
As it goes in with its giant fangs,
These are the much worse fangs.
they are significantly worse. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where'd my D8 go? I had it just a second ago.
It's 300 damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 25 points of piercing damage plus a fortitude save, please.
Oy, oy, oy.
Have you been hit already, Emily?
I have been hit once.
Okay. So this
That
would be number
is
2.
a 22 on the fortitude save.
That is not enough.
Not enough.
As you take.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, technically, you won't take it until your turn. Oh, I need you to make a fortitude save, by the way.
Okay.
Against your poison. So I guess we'll roll that on your turn. But you feel this thing. It just leans over its smaller companions. And you know what? Actually, it can't reach you with the Fangs attack. It can't poison you. I just noticed it's got much more reach on its leg attack than it does on its... The boys in front of it are too close.
Thanks.
So you take an extra 2 points of piercing damage instead from its legs.
Instead,
I'll take
bonus
that.
stab.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That's a good trade.
We'll get additional stab. Additional stab
Okay.
is not bad.
Sorry about that. I just looked down and I'm like, oh wait, that thing only has a reach of 10 feet, not 15 feet. Oh man.
They can only bite you from across the room, not from next door.
So these are medium. These spiders are medium.
No, those are 4 large spiders and 1 huge spider.
One big boy.
you
Huge.
say.
Huge. Huge.
Spider.
That's
Yes.
okay. That's okay. I have something.
But hey, Gresh, it's your turn.
Gresh. Okay. Now,
Gresh.
does this change what I was going to do? I don't think it does because we need it to not get the squishy. What does Purple Halo do?
Purple Halo gives you +1 to attack and damage rolls and saves against fear effects.
To attack and damage. Okay. So I will start out taking.
Who's that on?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Oh,
It's her Inspire
Inspire
Courage.
Sweet.
I will start off.
What was your Fortitude save, by the way?
Oh, I
Oh
did.
my god, there's
I forgot
spiders.
to make
Gotta
one.
start dancing.
Yeah. Get the jazz hands going. Okay. Hopefully, this will be very informative. I'm hoping.
27.
Okay. You save against the poison and it stops being poisoned.
Okay.
Does a 20 hit its AC?
The big one? Or one
No,
of the small
the
ones?
small ones. Small one next to me.
No.
20 does not hit.
No.
That is,
You lash out with your axe.
sorry. 21.
Yes.
Because.
Yay!
Damn it.
21?
21 hits.
Yeah!
Yeah, we did
Yeah,
it.
21. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Marking that one down.
21. Wonderful. Thank you, Inspire Courage.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Everybody's like, oh, bards, they only give +1. Turns out in a system like this, +1 is usually the difference.
Okay. 8 and 6 is 14 points of slashing damage as I strike it with
Against
my
the one in
neck
this far
splitter.
corner over here?
Yes, I'm going to hit this one first.
14, you say?
14. Then, using sweep, I will
Ah.
target that one.
Okay.
And so it's -5,
Yep.
plus 18.
Do you think
So plus
Zone of
13.
Truth will help us here?
Okay.
Yeah. See if the spiders are lying. We need to know.
Yeah, there we go.
They're honestly trying to eat you.
Yes.
They're very upfront about
Really
that.
think we're delicious.
But not crit.
Okay.
Just please let me know if any of the spiders commit an anathema against the marshal.
Yes. None of them have run away
My
from a fight
spells
so
that I
far.
prepared today are very relevant, Dave.
So 10,
Look, I put the cave down in front of you the whole game.
15, 16, 17, 18. 18 points of damage on that strike.
Pull your poison marker off, please.
Oh.
18?
18 points of damage on that
Against
strike.
3? Okay.
Against this one. And then I'm going to swing once more back at this one.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just spinning to
So
win.
minus 10?
Minus 10.
Just holds his axe out, spins in circles.
Yeah, okay, so that's a plus 8, 9. Plus 9 with the
Yep.
sweep. So. No go.
Okay.
It's at 18.
So Gresh gets surrounded by these spiders and looks back and just goes, ah, boom, brings his axe down just behind one of its legs, and for a moment it actually wedges into that joint but doesn't cut. It's stuck there. So you just brace a foot against it and drag it through the joint and then come back around and smash it down on the one behind you. For quite a bit of damage across the both of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Brings us back to the top for Spooter turn.
Sweep and forceful.
Yes.
Very good combo.
Sweep and forceful is good. We'll start with the bleeding spooter. It takes 2d8 bleeding damage.
2d8 bleeding damage.
Good
And
God.
dies.
On top of the 40
I
damage.
wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Oh. Oh, cool. It takes 15 points of bleeding damage.
Yeah! That means I did 56 points of damage. Yeah.
And then it will save against the bleeding. It succeeds with a natural 20.
Well,
It took 15 extra points of damage for
Yeah,
a free
yeah.
action.
I mean,
But
I'm
it is still flat-footed until the start of your turn.
correct. And also, if it has any DR, that's reduced by
I
5.
think it's actually very pointy-footed.
Yes. And it is annoyed at you and will bite verily at your face. However, it will not do so well. That is a 22.
Nope.
It's going to
I
take
always
another
managed to dodge
attempt.
the first one, but the second one always hurts.
Nope. It's
Yeah!
like you that dripping leg, it tries to put weight on it to lean into you, and it just kind of like creaks under the weight. Takes 2 like scrabbling strikes at you, and then just crawls the fuck like up this wall and back behind its buddy. If you could put this behind the other one, please.
Hey, that's an
This
anathema.
guy.
Fuck him
Or-
up. He's running away.
Yeah, behind, straight up against the wall.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, that's fine.
Flee
Whatever.
from a good
This one?
Yeah, that's fine.
Anathema to the marshal is not dying. It's anathema. Kill him.
Let's go to 2. That one, I guess you're the only one that can actually hit.
Yeah.
So we'll take some more bites.
Because it's standing
Oh, that's a
on the
natural
water.
20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Yes, it is in what would be difficult terrain for you. Its legs are
What if that was
significantly
not
longer than
natural
yours.
20?
Oh, right. I forgot I made that decision. You can make them re-roll.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Okay.
Fuck that.
Emily, you may want to consider.
That's a 32.
32?
Yes.
Jesus.
But it's not a critical
Not a
anymore.
critical.
So, I will need a fortitude save from you, please.
I will do what I can, but
Yes. That is a very yes. 42.
you might want to touch me
It's
for
over
some
30.
healing.
11 points of piercing damage for you.
That's not bad. That's better than the 20.
And then it will leg slap.
Oh, it's got more attacks.
Oh, yes.
Got attacks for days.
27.
Yeah. If I was dual pairing, no, but I'm not, so.
That is 1d12. I forgot I had a
You
d12.
got big old chunkin' legs.
You got big, thick leg.
Boy.
Oh, that's 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked down.
Okay. That's not good.
That's his turn. 3 in the corner back here is having a bad day. So it's going to turn to you because you are the one that is being aggressive. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not as good as I thought it was. So that is a 30.
I mean, that's still good enough.
Well, it's pretty good, but
It's not crit, but
I
it's
thought that was a
good enough.
natural 19. It was a natural 13. So
Ooh.
take 10 points of piercing damage plus a fortitude save for me, please.
Okay. 10 points of the pierce. And the fortitude is. Except. Fortitude is 28. Oh, yes.
28 succeeds. It will attempt to hit you with a leg and miss. Then it's going to scuttle along the wall to be not with you anymore.
Attack of opportunity.
Sounds like a plan.
It missed.
No.
No.
You kind of you see it like crawling back up the wall and you're like, oh shit, slot.
Wait a second,
It's just like-
wait a second. Let me actually add, because I forget Master. No, wait, I don't have Master with that, but it still might be good enough. 17, 18, 19, 20.
Not quite. You see
One
it
off.
starting to slide away, and you actually like swat at it with your axe like you would a normal spider, and it just like hits the side with thuds.
Damn it.
Okay, last spooter. This one now has a clear shot. I would like everyone to make a reflex save.
Oh, good. I've been historically great with those. Yup, that's about what I've been rolling so far.
Is it a critical miss, though, is the question?
Unlikely, but maybe.
28.
It's a 17.
Okay.
I think it's critical.
It is not a critical miss.
That actually is 30.
30, okay. You succeed.
28.
28,
32.
succeed. 32, succeed. 17, fail. So, 6 and 4 is 10. So, 5, 5, 0, 10 points of piercing damage as it gets back on its hind legs and does this sort of really grating kind of clicking sound and flicks its legs rapidly and fires hairs at you.
Dick.
And then, for good measure, it's going to fang bite you.
Oh, it's gonna fang bite me?
Yeah. It will not.
It is not allowed.
It will not. It just, like, crawls up on your shield in this horrifying mess of legs.
Stop! Stop!
That is all 4 of them. Spider turn over, Emmeline.
Yeah, I want to start.
It was more fun when you were on your feet, huh?
Yeah, it was way more fun.
Oh, you have Kip up. You get to do that for shit for free.
Yeah.
Kappa!
Why did I use knockdown on the one person who doesn't give a shit?
I'd like to heal off of Ivan.
Sounds good.
She taps me on the shoulder.
Touch the dwarf.
Ivan, give me your cleansing life.
There'll be no life trading
What do I
here.
get?
Oh, that's good. So that is 16 plus 26.
Erased my health points. It was 43 plus 26.
26 total.
Sweet. Nice. 69, dude.
Nice. Ivan just reflexively, like, feels it. He's like, nice.
Then I want to move over to the other side of that. Them there.
This way?
Fancy green soldier there.
Oh my
Gresh,
God.
right next to Gresh.
Gresh.
In within stabbing range.
Yes.
We
We
are
are.
take an action for me to touch you.
I believe it does, yes.
Full action?
It's, I
Okay.
believe it is a full interact action.
Kip up is free.
Yes.
Okay.
So kip up for free, touch. You have a move action plus a, I'm assuming a stab of some variety.
Okay, I'm gonna stab with the venom dagger.
Okay. Daring move. Stab the poisonous creature with the poisonous dagger.
Well, it's mostly for the secondary effects because I'm not using the primary effect. That's for the big guy. That is a 30-something.
That will hit something. How 30?
3.
33 is a critical hit.
Fuck him up. All right, so this is a D4 and a D6. So I'm a little confused on the adding when this adds together. So I roll these 2, which is 4,
Uh-huh.
plus 4 from my dex.
Mm-hmm.
So 8,
Mhm.
plus 2 from weapon specialization.
Mm-hmm. I don't think weapon specialization adds until after the critical double.
Okay, so that one doesn't.
Yep.
So 8. Crit, sneak attack
Does
is
crit.
after?
No,
Oh, it does crit.
Sneak attack does crit.
Dumb. So that's another 7. So
Mhm.
15. Then I add the 2 on,
Yep.
which is 17.
Well, no, because it's 15 and then you double the 15 to
Oh,
30,
yeah.
so it's 32.
Oh, okay.
32 is good.
And then
And 33 with the.
That's some
Inspiration.
damage.
yeah,
Some big damage.
Did you
Um,
include the inspiration in there?
the inspiration. Oh, I did
Oh,
not.
Okay.
So
So 33
33.
against 3. Okay. He's having a bad day.
And he can make a DC 19 Fortitude save.
Sounds like he can.
That's not very high. I'm not really expecting
he
anything.
cannot.
Oh, cool. He becomes sickened 1.
Neat.
It
Would you put
doesn't,
the green ring of shame on him, please?
I'll trade an
Who-
average
who
1
gets the
damage
green
for
ring of
6.
shame?
Number 3.
Number
Yeah,
three.
that one right there.
Ah.
And need a reading light back here.
This party has only dealt with the finest wildlife in this region of the world.
Yes.
We've seen it all.
Sickened 1. Okay. Oh, wow. That's really bad, actually.
Yeah.
It's like -1 to all the things.
Yep.
Hey, Dave, we might have
Ooh,
to...
and someone needs to get
We might
blocked.
need to buy it, Dan.
Uh-huh.
Because they're asking if we want to get famous and buy followers.
I want to get famous, but not from you. Okay. Well, I will take care
We
of
don't
that.
need any performance enhancing drugs. Okay? We are good enough.
Can you have admin powers, don't you?
Yeah.
Can see if you can take care of that because I'm not logged technically and on the chat on this computer for some reason. Right, where was I? Yeah,
33
that thing got
points
fucked
of
up.
damage.
33. Wait. Oh, right, yeah. And then that was all of your attacks, correct?
Oh, I only did 1.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
right.
because
But it was one move to touch, one move
Yeah.
to move, one move to
Yeah.
stab. Desi.
Okay, I am going to maintain Inspire Courage.
Sounds
and
good.
which one was the bitch who was on the wall here?
This
That
one,
is
the further.
yes.
I
the
am going to
furthest.
daze him again.
Okay.
Fuck that guy in particular. We're like, giant boss? Nah, we'll deal with that later.
It'll be
Adds
fine.
26 DC will save.
Ads first.
Oh, right. DC 26?
Yes.
Nope.
That is 8 damage.
Okay.
And does it get a shame?
Oh god, that thing
no.
looks even worse on the camera. Dear lord.
Yeah, it looks nasty.
Horrifying.
I'm so into it.
That paint is glorious.
8 you said?
Yes.
Math am hard. I got a communications degree for a reason.
Fall down and die?
No. No. That one's only been hit like twice.
And both of them with the halfling days.
Yep.
They all die in just one hit. It's
Yeah.
they're spiders.
Yeah, they're spiders.
Yeah, come
What
on,
could- why would they have multiple hits? Ivan.
Okay.
SWAT.
You know what? I'm gonna get my spiritual weapon going.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Good thing we broke the spiritual weapon. Do you still have the piece of the spiritual weapon?
I do.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
that.
we'll use that for right now. I gotta.
It's a blue lump.
Yeah, I gotta print the spiritual
Put
weapon. Unless
that
you want to use the
next to the dude behind the big
flaming sphere instead.
This one? Oh, no, this
behind
guy.
the big dude. Yeah.
No, the cowardly
Alright.
one.
He now has a giant magical bastard sword floats
Mhm.
up behind him, and swings. Which will be. What is my spell? 28
28
That's a good hit.
on big boy.
on no on the
Little boy.
on the dude that was bleeding.
Yes, that hits.
And it does, I believe, 1d8 damage. Confirm.
I believe it depends on what spell level you cast it at, but yes, I believe it's 1d8 plus
Yes.
your
1d8
wisdom.
plus spellcasting. level.
Yeah.
He is currently paying the coward tax.
The
would rather
iron
somebody-
price.
I'd rather somebody else was paying the coward tax right now, honestly.
That is 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will raise my shield.
Sounds like a plan.
My turn.
Okay. Number 2.
Oh.
It's gonna just kind of like crawl in past its little buddy and like nudge it out of the way.
Out of
I am big boy.
I'll drop my way.
right there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's probably actually like leaning up on the wall or something. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Something
no.
horrifying.
Unfortunately, bases are.
Yeah. And it sees an Ivan there. Ivan looks bite-sized.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good. How do you feel about a 36 to hit? No, not so much.
I feel like, yeah, it's gonna hit.
Okay.
And it does not crit though.
Good. That was the real question.
Because I
Because you raised
raised
your
my shield.
shield. Your shiny new
I'm
shield.
going to intercept it with my shield now.
Okay.
So,
Are you using shield block?
26 points of piercing damage to your shield. What is its hardness?
10.
10, so it harnesses for 10, so you take 16 points and your shield takes 16 points.
My steel shield's not going to cut it.
And then please give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
There's a lot of mic hit that I'm like, oh, that's not gonna cut it.
Yeah. Well, here's a specific thing I want to do. But
Give me a second. I realized I had done a quick dumb on my sheet. Then 16 points of damage to this, and a fortitude save.
Yes, indeed.
That is 25.
That is the DC.
Nice.
Okay.
You
There
succeed at not being poisoned by its god-touched poison.
It's God.
God-touched poison. I'm sorry, it's god-touched venom.
God
Wonderful.
touched.
Write it down, fuckers.
But
This
right now,
creature,
God
someone should identify this thing, by the way.
Oh, that's coming.
Don't you get
Uh-huh.
to do that for free?
Once a day she
it'll-
does, actually.
I will be right back.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it is not my turn.
Is
That
Gresh
is
turn?
all of its things. It is Gresh turn.
Gresh turn. Okay.
Gresh turn. Fuck
Step
'em up.
1, I will mark prey on the big boy,
Sounds good.
which allows me to make a recall knowledge check immediately.
Yes, indeed.
Am I rolling nature for this?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Good,
Or
good, good.
religion, if you would like.
No. Nature is fine.
Let's say your mark is a silver.
It can go under the spider.
Let's set it on top, like kind of on its.
This one?
Yeah.
Nature.
Yeah, good enough.
There we go.
Works for me. Actually, can you see if you can loop it kind of on one of its front like
Sure.
on one of the front sets?
So, 14
Perfect.
plus 14 is 28, but I think I get other bonuses. Let me just check that real quick.
More bonus.
You're already hitting.
Well, the thing is that I need to critically
Oh.
succeed for Monster Hunter and Monster Warden to
Got
proc. So I'm just going to give myself
Fair.
as much as I can. Warden. Okay. Understand. Which grants.
Math time.
Oh, cancel. No, I need to look at Monster Hunter first. Knowledge. Okay. Cancel.
We must know what the God touched means.
Yeah.
Aside from apparently it has the ability to just crumple its shell and crawl through tiny holes.
Okay. I believe it is 28. So
That is a success, but not a critical
not a critical
success.
success. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
Well, what is
so,
it?
it is
What did it be?
at some variation with nature. You'll be able to tell it's something related to an ogre spider.
Ogre.
Inspiration.
Doesn't count for skill checks. That would be inspire competency, which is a whole different thing.
Ogre.
There's some
spider.
variation of an ogre spider, which
Plus-
is a huge spider.
Template.
Yeah. You have heard vague stories of divine beasts that display some of these characteristics, but unless your religion score is pretty good, which I don't think it is, you wouldn't know details about that part of it. But ogre spiders are big, they're strong, they got some potent venom.
This.
It does not have any particular resistances or weaknesses, though.
Okay.
I will tell you that much.
Thank you. This why not gotchi. And then I will go ahead and strike the boy in front of me.
Sounds good. The sickened one
Yes.
sounds good. It's got -1 to its AC because it's sickened.
Please big. Natural 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, boy.
It's quite big. Quite big strong. Okay. So, what all gets doubled?
All of it.
All of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless you have any precision, which you
I
absolutely
don't.
do.
If you have weapon specialization, that
I
doesn't get
do
doubled.
have weapon specialization
Yeah.
thanks to Orc Weapon Carnage.
I believe that part does not get doubled.
Okay. I think it moves it. I think the axe.
Oh, yeah.
Axe just moves it 10 feet, I think.
It's a good question.
And it becomes flat-footed or something like that. Anyways, math first.
Yep.
10, 17 times 2,
Oh, I forgot
34.
about
34 points.
34
of
points
damage
to number 3.
to Sickened Boy. Is it still up? Because that
It
one's
is.
taking some chunks.
It is.
got-
It's not looking good.
I have a reaction for you.
Okay.
Opportune backstab. When something gets stabbed, I'm gonna stab it.
You stab it some more.
Stab it some more.
You stab it in its stab.
22.
That
Will
is a
hit.
hit.
Hey!
21 AC.
20 now
Nice.
because it's second.
20 now. Oh yeah, this one's even better.
And it's flat-footed.
Yep.
Hang up work on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. So I get sneak attacks, which means 12,
Delicious, delicious.
16, plus 6, 22. 22 damage.
It's
Pretty good. Yep.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
It's
That was-
real bad though.
It's getting like closer and closer
So
to me being like,
basically, you like hack at it with your axe, and you bury it deep into that joint that you had dragged across earlier. And as you are holding it down, Emmeline stabs out with her rapier, skewers that limb, and just like plucks it off.
Fuck you.
okay, I have one more action left.
Uh huh.
What does axe weapon specialization do? Do we find out?
I'm looking that up now.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot about all the crit specialization stuff.
Yeah. So both, I get to apply both my weapons, but I remember what the one for the bow is, but I don't remember what the one for the axe is.
Axe. Oh, interesting. Choose one adjacent. Is that right? Choose one creature adjacent to the initial target and within reach. If its AC is lower than your attack roll result for the critical hit, you deal damage to that creature equal to the result of the weapon damage die you rolled, including extra dice for its potency rune, if any.
Unfortunately, there is no
second creature in reach.
So that's unfortunate because that would have been great.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately not.
Great. Okay. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna attack it again.
Sounds
one more
good.
time.
-5.
Yep. Unfortunately, sweep and forceful don't apply because it's just a single target.
This song is too peaceful for this fight. Be gone.
Be gone!
Okay, so 14 and 14 is 28. That is a hit.
That is a hit.
Crit. Wait. No, because it's only +1, so that would get it to 29. Still not a crit.
Yep.
But that is another 14 points of damage.
14, you say?
Yes.
14. It's a fun number.
It's still alive?
It is.
I wasn't gonna ask this time.
He's like, it's almost dead. We do 36 points of damage to it. Still alive.
Okay. That's your turn, Gresh.
That is
It only
indeed
has
my
another 70
turn.
points left.
That one is desperately hurt and is going to make its run.
Attack of opera. Please, for love of gods. This is good. This is crit. It's
A critical hit?
Natural on the natural 19. So it is.
Yeah, it's AC 20 right now, so.
Yeah. Okay. Another 34 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Would you like to describe the way in which you mangle this spider?
Is not personal. And then he chops the other couple of leg off with sweeping splitter.
Cool. Someone take that one off the board, please.
Yes.
Hey, Div. I realized because of crit specializations, which I had forgotten about, the spider there is bleeding for 1d6 damage.
Number 4? Okay.
Yep, persistent.
Cool. Well, let's have it do its turn next for that purpose. 1d6, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Takes 4 points bleeding damage.
It's damage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's right. And then it's going to move up and I guess it'll bite it on Emmeline, because...
Because he's an asshole.
Yeah. Well, also, like... You look the easier nuts to crack. Okay. That's a lot. 36.
Matches for a crit.
That is a crit then.
Okay.
It is.
Goodbye, everyone. It was nice knowing you. Fortitude save, I'm assuming.
Yes, please.
23.
That's 30 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
Actually, was kind of a middling roll for it. What was 23? Was your? That is the DC.
Yeah.
So once again, the many poisoning enemies I have laid before you fail to poison you.
Emeline is strangely resilient.
Yup. So it will attempt to slap you away with its legs, with derision.
Slap, slap, slap.
I mean, it just might wind up killing me normally.
Oh, spider.
Not great. It's 27.
Yeah, that's more than 26.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, nope. Minimum damage of 9.
It's still damage.
Yep.
Be-doo, be-doo, be-doo.
That's it done. It saves against the bleed. And does not.
Yay.
That one back there is still having a bad day. This one over here is going to kind of crawl over and try and take some noms at Gresh.
Down, sing his head song,
Cha-cha-cha.
bring it around.
It will fail.
Goodbye. 25 is the number in question.
That will hit.
Okay.
It's going to just make a leg attack with this one.
Okay.
These spiders have been discouraged from their poisoning ways. It's going to be 15 points of bludgeoning damage as
Ow.
it bashes you about the head and neck with its weird, hairy, spiky legs.
Stop it. Wait, that didn't take. How much? It was 15, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And it would knock you down, but it doesn't have the action to do so. So
Excellent.
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh, he is not looking very good.
That is the spooters. Well, no, that one back there. Yeah, it's not coming back.
He's like, I'm gone.
No, it's got enough. It's got enough health to skirmish. It's gonna spend 2 to move in. It's gonna kind
Back
of.
here?
Yeah, why not?
Because it can't like
I
rest.
mean, it could
here.
hang out. It could hang out on the walls theoretically. Just like, let's see if we can like balance it on top, like there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it will take a bite at Ivan.
No, really?
It likes its dwarves extra crunchy.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Well, it likes it pretty crunchy. That's a 37. I'm sorry, 34. 34. So it's a different number.
I mean, that hits.
Okay.
That'll do it. That counts.
That's 12
I
points of
accept
bludgeoning.
this. 12. I'm gonna raise my shield and intercept it again.
Okay. So that's 2 points to you and 2 to your shield.
Yes.
As it just like it wraps all of its legs around the shield except the like 4 that are holding it to the wall. Just starts slapping you in the face with the edges of its legs.
Stop it.
It's really disturbing, but not that like hurtful. So that is all the spooters. Emmeline,
Hey, I live to see another round.
you're having a rough day.
Just the worst day.
So you had a bad day.
I would like to project my bad day onto somebody else.
Sing his head song,
Sounds like fun.
bring it
Okay. 27 to hit.
To hit whom?
The bleeding spider in front of me.
Sounds good.
And this is with the rapier, so I get the good damage.
The good
7
damage.
plus 4 plus 2, 11, 13.
You are
Plus
sneaky.
sneak attack. 18 points of damage.
18. Okay.
Mm.
And the second attack, which is at the same base attack penalty because of 2-weapon strike.
Uh huh.
So that is 33.
That is
be
a
crit.
that is a crit. Yep.
Yes. Which is a crit specialization, so he is bleeding 1. And I get to use the venom.
He was
dagger.
already bleeding, wasn't
Yeah, well,
he?
now
Did they stack?
Oh, maybe they don't.
I don't think they do.
It just says they become okay.
He is still bleeding one.
Yes.
6 damage.
Had he saved. He
6.
Yeah, 6 plus 4, so 10, plus sneak attack, which is another 4, so 14, times 2,
28.
28,
Plus
plus 2.
2 is 30.
Plus 1 from Sherry, so
31.
31
Okay.
damage.
Jesus.
And then I will Flensing Strike it for another 2d8 points of damage.
Okay.
Making him flat-footed, or 2d8 persistent bleed, which is on his turn.
Okay. So
So he's taking a d6.
he
and
suddenly
2d8
went from
bleed.
barely hurt to really hurt.
Emmeline, what do damage?
Cool beans. So that's Emmeline done. Tessie.
Okay. I am going to continue the Inspire Courage, and I am going to run with the assumption that since we're in a dark, creepy cave, there are rocks and shit that I can telekinetically projectile.
That seems like a reasonable assumption.
All right. I am going to cast Telekinetic Projectile and attempt to hit
The guy that
this
was just
bitch.
made flat-footed?
Picks up a
Yeah, seems
like a
spiny
reasonable
hot old
plan.
egg and throws it at him.
Yes. You pick up a spiny fish.
I forgot to mention I had to drop my torch when I was drawing swords.
Yeah.
So there's a torch right in front of
Is
the
this-
spider.
Okay, I think I misunderstand.
Just a
Is
giant ball
this
of
what I
magic
add as my
hovering over us.
modifier?
Showering in the Marshal's golden light.
For the
I wanna be
attack,
showered
yes.
in
Fuck,
Marshall's
okay.
anything.
The Marshal will
Yes.
shower
that
you.
You
is-
expected it to not to be a
I
big
do
number?
not.
You are getting
I-
the Marshal's golden
No.
shower.
No.
You're-
27.
27 is very much a hit.
All right, so that is 2d6 plus 4, so that's 2, 3, 7.
Okay. You rolled a 2 and a 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
7 points to that boy.
Oh, wait. Does my Inspire Courage count for that?
Yes, it does.
8.
8 points. So
Every
The
little
ones
bit
matter.
counts.
they do. Okay. Tessie, that is you, and you continue your Inspire. Ivan,
Okay.
surrounded by hairy legs.
There are so many
First
spider
things
legs.
first.
Oh, you were out. It is some sort of ogre spider with a template.
Yes.
A religious template.
Yes, some sort of religious template.
A godly
So-
template, if you will.
It
As though touched by a god.
is- he's just here to ask if we've heard about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? Except
No
when he said they
gods.
kind of like,
I tell Marshall no, I tell yours no.
I will sustain my magic weapon.
Uh-huh.
There is
It
bleedy dude up on
zips
the
forward.
wall there.
Is he bleeding?
He was.
He
Oh,
used to
yeah,
be
okay.
at
Okay.
some point.
Somebody else is currently bleeding. He used to be bleeding. Okay.
And let's see.
I was like, how did I lose track of that?
That is 12 damage to him.
Okay. Did you actually roll to hit him?
Oh, I forgot that's a spell attack roll.
Yeah.
23.
20, I think. 21.
21 hits.
Hey.
Just
21
about.
is his AC.
Yes, it was 21, because thank you, Inspire Courage.
Yup.
So that's like 3 hits so far,
So
thanks to
12
Inspired
yeah.
Courage.
Yup.
12 damage.
12
3 hits
damage.
and 1 crit.
Yup.
So
As the bastard sword is just following him around, just chopping away. And then I'm going to point my sword at Emmeline as it glows with light, and
Uh-huh.
you get healed.
Yay.
They channel a 2-point heal onto you,
I get to stab another day.
which is
potentially.
Yeah, unless I get crit like 5 times.
Oh Jesus! 3388.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 22 plus 32.
Yeah.
I can walk again!
So 50. You heal for 54.
That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good one.
Pretty solid. Are you rolling d10s for the heals or just for the treat wounds?
Neither. Both are D8s.
Okay, for some reason I thought you upgraded to d10s on one of them.
I was going to, and then I found a cooler thing.
Oh, okay. Well, that was why I thought you were then.
I think it had more murder.
Because you had.
Let me check to make sure that it's not D10s, but I'll go with the
Oh, it's fine.
54 for now, even if it is. I think that's a
Big ol'
solid
spider.
enough roll.
Big old spider. It's
Ivan, why are you so crunchy? Big ol' spider don't like.
You are correct. It should be D10s, but
Okay.
whatever.
Add 2 extra points of healing on there. and increases the average by 1. So we'll add.
That's cool.
56 points of healing.
Okay, it's still gonna try and bite Ivan though, because it's easier.
Oh Jesus.
That's still probably okay.
I mean, he's doing all this woo shit.
20.
doesn't understand that.
Nope,
Well, it's
25
it's,
to hit.
it's,
Well,
it
it
is
is
does
touched
not
by
hit.
deity. He might want to draw out the.
He bites me
deific
right on the armor
evidence.
plating.
Yep. Okay, it's gonna reach past you and try and stab the bard with its legs. Man. 22 to hit you, which is 1 less than your AC, I believe. That is what it feels like. Yes, it's just you feel
Live
these
action
giant legs
representation.
reach past Ivan, and Ivan's like got his shield up here, and you just feel like these weird little like pointy bits poking at you.
Yep. It's great.
It lovingly caresses your head.
Spider hair comb.
It's like poke, poke. I'm gonna eat you.
Spider hair comb.
It's just testing for ripeness. It's like,
And then it will spend an
No.
action to fall back. And is actually going to crawl out into the water.
Which isn't
So
probably
we,
deep enough to
so we know,
bother.
yeah.
It is
so,
not deep enough to
so
bother
we
right
know
now.
that
It is difficult terrain for it,
but it's
as opposed to
manageable
impassable
for us.
terrain for you.
All right, cool.
okay, I can breathe under it. We'll be fine.
Well, you're good.
Just like walk under. Like,
Problem
fucking
solved.
Pirates of the Caribbean, just batting at it.
Staring at its feet.
Gresh.
Gresh. Okay.
about Gresh?
Gresh will spend 1 action to. I really want that crit success, but I don't know.
That one is flat-footed, the bleeding one.
Well, no, I want the crit success on the recall
Oh.
knowledge for monster
Okay.
hunter stuffs, but I don't know if it's worth it.
No, I was pretty low.
Yeah, I had hit it
I'm in
for
good
a
health, though.
bunch.
Okay.
I'm in good health.
Let's
though.
do this. Let's do this. I will strike at this one once.
Okay.
So the one. near
Okay, I
the
see where
boy.
you're going.
Yeah. That is offense. Please tell me. That is upward of 30. That is
Okay.
over 30. So that is a crit.
That as long as it's over 31, yes.
It is specifically 34.
Okay, yes, that is correct.
Which means that that one is going to take the numbers I roll, thanks to critical specialization, right?
Yeah.
Which one's taking?
The one that
The
is
on
bleeding.
specifically on the weapon dice, yes. The
Yes,
the
okay.
2d8 or whatever your weapon
They
dice
will
is.
take that one with critical specialization will take 10 points of damage.
10 points to that one.
That one, the +1 from Inspired Courage doesn't get doubled, right?
No.
It's added on top. Okay. So 6 and 10, 16, 16 times 2, 32, 33. 33 points of damage to this
Plus your weapon specialization, 2 points.
one. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So 35 was it?
35.
Okay.
Yeah, so 35.
To the other one?
Oh, that means I did like 2 more damage to the other ones.
Yeah, but they're
it doesn't
already
matter.
dead.
Yes,
so-
no, yes, but they are crunched.
They posthumously crunch some more.
Yes. Okay.
It like just breaks off.
Bleeding Man is still awake.
Yes.
Let us do something about this.
Make your
Leading
sweepy
Man.
attack.
Burning
I
Man's
will
less popular
sweep.
cousin.
So I'm only rolling at a -4 penalty, which means that is 13. 14 with the +1. 14 and 14 and 5 is 19.
19 is actually its AC. It is flat-footed. and both the flat foot and the Inspire Courage rack up a hit.
Get those stacking debuffs.
This is
boys.
the best Inspire Courage value we've ever seen on this
This is so
stream.
good. Holy shit.
Oh,
Playing some Pathfinder here,
Yeah.
boys.
double ones on the damage die, which is still 8 points of damage.
Uh-huh. Nope.
That was an attack on that guy.
Yeah.
It was an attack on that guy, which
Hey,
means
Emmeline going stab. Emmeline going stab real good. 33.
That's a critical hit.
It better fucking die. All right, let's see here. So that's 12.
Fighter is good at fighting. It is true.
Plus 4, 16. Plus another 9, which is 25, times 2, which is 50,
Uh-huh.
plus 2, 52, plus
Oh.
1, 53.
Well, as long as it's 53. Okay,
And
please
not.
describe what
It's
you do to
looking
this
real
spider.
bad, Paul.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know. I mean, it's pretty bad. No, please, you destroy this. You obliterate this thing. That is its hit points plus 20 something.
Yeah.
Eliminated the concept of spiders.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, so Gorsh had just hit it with the through strike on his first attack and then had an actual targeted attack on it. And basically, as it's being buffeted to the right from that, Emmeline's going to kind of like crouch down on the right and just come up with an impaling motion straight through its
Perfect.
center line.
You like kind of roll between its legs and go. Like-
Just shish vomit.
and that one
Do it
dies.
for you. Fuck you, spider.
2 down.
Warkabshi Zenek. Is good. I hunt with you another day. And I am going to take.
An
I
identify?
am actually going to take an identify.
Sounds good.
Since we have killed one, I will take that. Please, 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 please. Oh, that's worse. It's worse. I don't get any new information.
Okay.
Okay. Probably should have just raised shield. But that's fine.
Okay, so it is the spooter turn. There's significantly fewer spooters now.
There are.
So Spooter 1 on the wall there is gonna bite at Tessie.
It's still here. It hasn't run away in fear yet.
That will miss.
I mean, they don't. I'm wondering, like, how much of a concept of morale. these
Not a
spiders
lot.
actually have.
When they're grievously wounded, they think about running away.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I would like you to make a fortitude save, please.
All right.
And take 16 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck up this fortitude save. 17.
17 is not enough. I get to poison someone, guys. Poison somebody.
How many points of piercing damage?
16.
Okay.
Extra.
Oh, thank you. And then I guess we'll do the poison now because I'll forget about it later. It is 1d6. Take 3 points of poison damage. Congratulations.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I am very badly off in the hit point region.
You could go touch a dwarf.
I could go.
The answer is always touching a dwarf.
The question
And
is,
then,
do you lick
with the
toe?
other one, I need all of you to please make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save?
I'm sorry, a reflex save.
No.
I'm like, are there new AoE things?
Yes,
Oh, God.
it developed a new ability this point in the
It
fight.
has poisonous gas now. Hey, guess what I rolled, Dave?
A natural 1?
Guess what I rolled, Dave?
Is it a natural 20 or a natural 1?
It's a 1!
Yes! I will critically hit you with every reflex tonight.
It's another
What's
one.
yours?
The best
Reflex
reflex,
save?
save I've
Oh,
rolled. I
reflex
rolled
save, sorry.
4 reflex saves, and the best I got was a 4.
Do we need to be doing this?
Yes, you are also in its 15-foot cone.
I did not realize that it was me in addition to them as opposed to
Yup.
them.
A 30.
Do I have to? Oh, okay. I guess I'll roll a 30 for the 4th time.
Okay, it looks like that one is legitimately 31.
Okay.
27.
27? Oh, right. You were the natural 1.
12, Dave. It's 12 because that's what my score plus 1 is.
Turns out you get to take 40 points of poison damage.
Oh no, it's 22.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, is it higher now? Did
It's
you roll
not
well
22.
This time?
It's not 22.
Let me go to the offense. So just a question. Can we still touch you if you're down?
Everyone who succeeded takes, which is, I think, everyone but you. Everyone but you takes 8
Counts as a
points.
critical success for me.
Yeah, so you take nothing.
Sweet.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. You take 38 points of piercing
Yeah,
damage.
that follows. That tracks.
Because it was
about right.
19 on the roll.
Well, I think I'm gonna find my magical healing gloves because I feel like they're gonna be relevant.
Down to 1.
I look.
Good. It could reach back and finish you, but it doesn't think that hard. It doesn't have that kind of situational awareness. So it's just gonna snap at Gresh.
Which one is?
The one right
I
in front of you.
probably look more like a pincushion now than I do like a living being. I'm just a walking mass of quills and armor.
26.
Yes,
Still
just
up.
enough.
Okay.
Yes.
We came back to die.
I'm good enough. I'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as it slaps you with its. You raised your shield, by the way. You could intercept it if you wanted.
Did I? I did not. I.
Oh, you
specifically
identified instead. I'm sorry.
And then I regretted not having done.
Don't
that.
you have? Do you have the reflexive shield raise thing?
No, I
fighter
have.
shield.
I
Oh,
have
you took the
big
other
push.
shield raise thing.
Oh,
I've got
Okay.
big push.
Okay, so 11 points of bludgeoning damage to you, and it doesn't have an extra action to knock you down with.
Haha!
So. Sucks for it.
Does.
Spooter's done. Emmeline.
I am down almost 100 hit points.
I will consider touching a dwarf.
So everybody looks really bad. I'm assuming.
Yes, everybody is having a bad time, including all of the non-huge spiders. The huge spider looks like no one has hit it with anything yet.
We've been
Gotta get
really
rid of the
busy.
ads.
Yeah.
You see a pile of spider spines
We
with a
need-
beard.
I can't easily get to you though and continue. with
It's
the
okay. Guess who else has a lot of healing? It's me.
Gresh looks pretty bad, so I want to step up towards that spider there. And I would like to use this once per day effect. I can heal a adjacent creature's allies with 2d6 plus 7 hit points.
You can wait. I'm sorry. You can heal an adjacent allied creature.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said an adjacent creature's allies. I was like, what does that mean?
It means Paul is terrible at the
That's
English
fine.
language.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's not great, but you know, it's
Any
something.
is better.
12 hit points.
I do understand
12,
sometimes
okay.
language is hard.
12.
You can't go down yet. I need you.
You are the only wall I have.
And then for my last action, I will try and fuck up that spider there.
Sounds good.
23.
That is a hit.
It's enough. Does it count as
Still
engaged?
threatened? Yeah,
Yes.
it just hit me.
Sweet. So I get to.
And I'm
sneak attack
interested
it
in hitting it.
because This is just really dumb. Okay, so 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 2 is 12, plus an additional 9, so 21 damage.
21. Okay.
How much? We've hit him a couple of times. I hit him
Yeah, they all got about
twice.
80 hit
You
points.
hit him a couple times.
Maybe a little more.
That one is actually relatively unscathed.
Yeah, that one's.
That
been-
one's the one that's been kind of sneaking around that. That guy was over here. You already killed
Gotcha.
both of the ones that were down by you. That guy rotated around.
Right. Okay.
This guy's just been pin cushioning Ivan
Yeah.
the whole time.
That's
Basically, yes.
It's just been
fair.
Ivan's,
fair.
Ivan's
covering
right
me with
side.
spikes.
Ivan's right side is all spikes.
Tessie?
The left side it looks fine.
All right, I'm gonna touch a dwarf.
Less by
Uh-huh.
leg stabs.
So, how much does touching you heal for now? 2d6?
No. 2d8.
2d8. Oh, it's 2d10 then 2d8. Okay.
Yep. So.
Oh, it dissipates.
48.
48. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
So that's 9 plus 12. So. Yeah, 9 plus 12.
21?
So 21.
Okay.
Oh, when you
That's
heal.
an improvement.
Gracias. Close enough.
And I'm going to continue inspire courage.
Uh-huh.
And
2 actions.
One more action. I'm going to activate my necklace.
To identify what?
This guy.
Okay. Please roll your choice of nature or religion.
All right.
The fuck is that?
Jesus Christ!
We're all
What
like,
is
maybe
it?
if we don't look at it.
If we avert our gaze, it will leave us be.
Emily got hit by it once at the beginning of the fight, and she was just like, I'll go deal with these guys. Mincemeat.
Chop, 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 chop.
27.
27. That is pretty good. It definitely. Which did you roll, by the way?
Religion.
Okay. It definitely has features that would be associated with the kind of divine beasts that serve the gods. For instance, the Walkers is a bat. The Seeker in Starlight has her jaguar. And they have these sort of like specific characteristics. You've never heard of a god whose divine beast is a spider.
Who has a spider?
We has a spider.
No. Which god has a spider?
Well, they should take them back if they do, because they seem to have lost them.
Because the Seeker has a jaguar, the Walker has a bat.
Less talking, more stabbing.
No one has a spider, but here we have a spider.
I guess you're a god. Kill Spider now.
Okay.
It's not mine, Ivan. If it were mine, it wouldn't be trying to eat you.
Very rare.
Usually.
Very rare to have Kapshi for knowledge.
Not wrong. Ivan, it is your turn.
Well, the only appropriate thing I can do right now is touch myself.
Oh my god.
I was hoping we could get through this without that joke.
No.
I leave
Apparently
disappointed.
Probably you shouldn't have sprayed me with quills then, babe.
Okay, you take your, 2d6 now?
Yeah.
46, rather?
46. I'll take 46. I wish.
If I weren't looking into stage lights, I'd be glaring more effectively at you.
So that's 18 from that, which is pretty good. And then I shall cast a 2-point heal on myself, which is 4d10.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that makes it the big spider's turn.
No,
No.
It's gonna crawl around the side.
I don't want it. This side?
Yeah.
Okay. It's coming
It's
for
like I liked the tasty one.
Yes.
Bring back the tasty
I
one.
like the one with lower AC, so that maybe it could hit something.
Actually, my AC is about equivalent to Ivan's.
Yeah, but it doesn't know that. It hasn't really hit you that hard.
That's
it hasn't
true.
really failed to hit
so
you
far.
yet.
It did. It missed once.
Whatever. 28 to hit. Shut
after I
up.
hit.
Take your damage.
Yeah.
It's funny. You both have higher AC than me.
Emily's strangely tanky. I haven't figured it out yet.
That's maximum damage
Ah.
of 20,
I'm looking a decent bit better.
27 points of piercing damage, and please fortitude save for me.
And nat
Feels good.
damage.
60, 27,
27.
59,
Information to have.
10 off of greatness.
After 71 points of healing, I'm, getting close to
Okay,
full.
that's good.
Yeah, that's about where the party's at. Yeah! Fuck your fortitude save!
Was it a natural 20?
No, that's an
18.
That's probably pretty good.
Big.
31.
Yeah,
Minimum.
that's fine.
If I remember correctly,
Two.
that one's DC is 25.
That is
You don't have to confirm.
correct.
But yeah.
I gave you that
Yeah.
information previously.
See-
There's no reason for me not to confirm
See
it.
Ivan just kind of standing there, just glaring at the spider, and as he's glaring, he just kind of is glowing a little, and his spines fall out and just kind of heal as he just stares angrier at the spider.
It natural one's an attack over
feeling
Emmeline's
himself
head on
with
you.
rage.
I wish I raised my shield.
Yo.
I wish I raised my shield. Would have been able to do something cool.
Gresh,
No luck.
Gresh.
you got some spooters.
I've got some spooters. Okay.
Like how I planned this fight to like
Oh, shit.
float. What? Oh yeah, you forgot to
I did
maintain.
not sustain.
Yeah.
Well, you had other things on your mind. Like
When you
not
said that, I
dying.
was like, "Did the stream go down?" Like, it's been that kind of day. Like,
Okay.
I planned this fight to like sprawl out over there, making use of the weird terrain and stuff, and you guys just kind of like got contained in a corner.
We're just like turtle formation. Turtle formation.
Is what happened.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm not
You
complaining.
can't walk through half the environment.
It's meant that
so-
I've hairsprayed half of you 3 times.
Yeah.
Hairspray exactly all of you 3 times actually.
Not me.
Offense and be right.
Yes, I have hairsprayed you. I've just failed at it.
Do I
I'm dodgy.
have?
My
I
saves
can't
have been
remember
incredible.
which one I took.
No, you're not.
No. Okay, right. I opted for the other thing.
Mhm.
Okay, that's fine. I will take one action to stride over here.
Okay.
Is there a way that I can get like I want it so that I'm engaging with both of these bastards.
You cannot.
I'm blocking the way.
Yes. Well, even if you weren't, he would have to go into your space. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't there,
Yeah.
he could take your space.
But I could. Okay.
There is no available space adjacent to both of them, unless you suddenly produce a polearm.
Okay. In that case. In that case. Ooh. If I.
Yeah. Some fireballs would be.
If I get to this space right here, is that difficult terrain or is that in the impassable terrain? Because it's got a little bit of the lip of the shore.
That is it. I believe that's impassable terrain. You could get to it, but once you're there, it's going to be rough. Like,
Yeah.
you're
no,
not
okay.
going to have fun attacking from that space.
It's not worth it. Okay, that's fine. It's not worth it. In that case, then let's see what happens if I just kill this man.
Okay.
So spider.
Turns out it's easy to engage the other one if this one is dead.
Okay, that is a hit, but not a crit.
Okay.
It is just under 30, and it will take 8, 3, and 6, 9, and 8 is 15. 15 points of damage. Is it still being a nuisance?
It is.
Then I guess I will have to strike it once more. 12 and 16 is not 30, but it is a hit.
Yes.
So, ooh, getting good damage rolls. 11 and 8 is 19 points of damage. 20 with the +1 from Inspire.
Okay.
Is it still being a
It
nuisance?
is. Remember, this is the one that you only just started hitting last turn.
Yes. Is fine. Okay. And I guess now I will take Ray Shield.
Okay.
I've wasted too much time trying to identify it.
Yep. You,
You hit it, right?
I did
yes.
it twice.
I would hit it.
Okay.
Yes.
See how that goes, and then I'll narrate.
32.
That is a critical hit.
Sweet.
God damn it. I'm just like, oh, it'll live through its turn. It'll be fine. And then Emily is like, why don't I just crit it into oblivion?
Yeah, in that case, I will hold off that
Yeah.
Ray Shield until we see what happens here.
Yeah.
5 plus minis 9 plus so 15.
5 plus 9 is 14 plus whatever that you just rolled.
6 is 20.
20. Oh wow,
Okay.
I'm bad at math.
20
Woo.
times 2.
So 20 times 2, 40.
40
plus an additional 2.
2 plus 1, so 43.
Jesus.
And it's knocked off balance because of.
Well, and it does do 43
Special
damage, but
division.
it's not my fucking
Yes.
turn.
Yeah.
As a casual reaction.
You know.
Double damage or double weapon warrior is nuts.
I mean, it helps that I'm critting like a motherfucker.
Yes, yes.
I stole all of Morgan's good rolls since she's
Yeah,
not
I
here.
mean, look, it's cousin based luck.
Morgan has made a donation.
Okay, so you
Emily's not
stab
here
it a
to fuck
bunch.
shit up, so Emily's got to step up.
You stab it a bunch. That's good times.
It's still alive.
It is still alive.
I've been doing what he normally
It's
does
not.
and
It
just
is
not
unhappy with
dying.
its life, but it is still alive.
Ray's Shield.
Raise shield. Okay,
Number to beat is 27 now.
sounds good. And that was your turn, so it is the Spooter's turn. It is going to attempt to beat your 27.
It cannot.
We'll find out.
It cannot.
It cannot.
Hey!
We'll make
Power
a
of
second
positive
attempt.
It might this time.
It's pretty good.
But -5 or so.
Yeah. 31.
Oh, God.
Okay. I'll take my lumps.
Please, fortitude save for me. That's pretty good. 15, 23 points
23
of piercing damage.
23 points of ouch. It did not get my. It did not.
Poison you? Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
He said 23
Yup. 5 poisoning enemies.
Thanks.
Poison a bard.
for those hit points.
You're still alive.
Wait a second.
It's okay. You didn't.
Shield block.
Okay. You may
Shield block.
reduce that by your shield's hardness.
Okay, so I get 10 of those points back.
Yep. And then your shield takes It was 20. What did I say it was?
26.
It was
26. So your shield takes 16 points of damage, basically.
okay, which means it's broken.
Okay.
However, I am going to forcefully shove it
Uh huh.
into the impassable terrain.
Okay.
Get back in the water.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for it. It is more able to deal with it than you are, but it's still not having fun out there.
Yes. Oh wait, actually, it gets the option. Does it want to be flat-footed or does it want to be moved?
No, it'll be moved. That's fine.
Okay.
It's also flat-footed
And then,
anyway.
Yeah.
and then it'll. Oh, I guess I could have just chosen flat-footed then.
That's why I didn't
But
say anything
that's
about
fine.
flat-footed.
I'm gonna have it spend the rest of its movement to get to that far shore.
He's like stretch.
No, the far shore this way. Sorry. Yeah. It actually can't get quite that far. Move it back one. There you go. Thank you. Spooter 1.
I was hoping it would drown.
No, they're tall.
Damn.
These big boys.
But that was all difficult terrain for it, so
It's fair.
it's gonna. I don't know. It'll take a bite at Ivan. It's not smart.
Nom nom nom.
Oh god, 16 points of damage to my shield.
Ivan's like the team battery.
31.
Yeah.
31 will in fact hit.
Please succeed another fortitude save.
That's not a shield anymore.
It'll just
That's
roll maximum
a
damage though, so it's okay.
Hey Dave, guess what my save was, Dave?
Cool.
Do you want another pair of dice, Charlie?
Please
That
take-
is not treating you very well.
No, this one's
Please.
out of practice.
Please take 24 points of piercing damage and become poisoned for 26. 4 points of poison damage.
Do I take that poison damage like now or at the when?
I'm gonna say yes,
Okay.
and then you won't take poison damage on your turn.
Okay. 4 points of poison damage.
On your first turn, anyway. Then
Ring
and
of-
then the upkeep ones
Ring of
take
Shame?
it. Yes, please bestow upon Ivan the ring of shame.
All right.
You have
Where
2 rings of shame.
is
Sorry,
Does it have any other effect?
not yet.
Not yet.
There you
We'll find out. There is a
It is right now.
yeah.
It is.
No, at the moment you were just taking a little bit of poison damage. So that was one attack. I guess it'll try a second one because get dumb. Nope. Okay, that die didn't like me, I guess. My other d20. Still nope. Okay. It bites you pretty good and then just like flails. Emmeline.
Ooh, I'm in front of a giant spider.
You are.
Not super happy
I
about
just
that.
immediately go to stage. Dave's complaining all day about not poisoning things. I immediately go to stage 2 poison.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I critically failed. I rolled a 1.
You're flat-footed and clumsy one.
Hooray!
Yay! I got to go to stage 2.
Cool.
Too bad.
I want to fuck this guy up. The big boy.
Yep.
Yeah, fight him.
Okay. Nat 20.
Okay. Cool. Might as well start strong on the damage of the big guy train.
So that's 46, which I'm 3. Okay. He's going to be dumb.
Uh huh.
8, 13.
You're just gonna 2-hit the god-touched tarantula
17.
or god-touched ogre spider rather.
Isn't
Plus 4 is 21.
rapier have deadly?
Wait, it does?
Does.
You haven't been applying your deadly
I
at
have
all.
not. Because there's so many things to keep track of. Is that another d6?
That's a D8.
Yes, it
That's
has
at the end.
No, it turns its damage dice from D6s to D8s.
So add 2 onto the 21,
Yes.
which is 23. So that all gets double.
Or does it add?
On a critical hit, the weapon adds
Yes.
a weapon
It's
die damage
fatal.
of the listed size.
It's fatal that
is the-
so it does. I'm sorry.
so you get to
you
roll an extra D8.
you add an extra D8. Yeah.
But that
fatal
doesn't get
turns them into it. Yes.
That comes at the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's 21 doubled to
42
plus
plus 2 plus 1 plus 1d8.
So plus 3, which is 44.
Right.
Because
Plus.
you needed to be doing more.
God. 51.
Because yeah,
Cool.
you needed that extra D8.
And it's flat-footed,
Neat.
which it would have been to this next attack anyway. That's 1 attack. Attack number 2. I also been screwing up on the other side though, because I'm technically only supposed to apply precision once for these 2 attacks. I just
Oh.
realized. So
Okay,
I've been
so it
cheating a little
kind
bit.
of works out.
Yeah.
Or I can lose the flensing slice, which in this case I'm going to lose the flensing slice. I'm doing both twin dagger stuff.
Mhm.
So this is 29 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Is that good?
29 does hit.
Okay.
All right.
He's. Oh, I'm not. Oh, he counts as flat-footed because. Oh, he wasn't flat-footed on the first one.
He was not.
He was not.
Oh, so we're gonna have to take off like 12, 13, 14,
Now
15,
I'm
16
flat-footed.
damage.
Okay.
It's not going to take 16 of that damage. I think.
Sure. So what was the number?
51.
Oh, okay, right. So,
I just assumed I got my critical hit stuff, and I do not. Maybe I should have fainted first. It's fine.
whatever. It's flat-footed now.
Yeah. Which means another buttload of damage, which is 9, 11.
Uh-huh.
And I get one more d4. 14 plus 4 plus 2, which is 20 plus 1. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically it makes up for all the damage that you just didn't do.
Yeah. And then I'm going to raise my 2 weapons in a defensive formation.
Okay. You raise your parrying daggers. Well, parrying dagger and other thing.
Well, I'm using my venom dagger at the moment.
rapier. Yeah. You raise your dagger to parry.
I'm assuming it's going to make a 19 fortitude save.
Let's find out. That's a natural 20, so yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not sickened.
Okay, that's that. That's that. Tessie,
Okay.
before we start, please roll a fortitude save for the
Yes.
poison. Let's see if you too become clumsy and flat-footed.
My character. I personally am always clumsy and flat-footed. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
16.
Nope.
He's flat-footed.
You become clumsy and flat-footed.
Okay.
Look how flat your feet are.
So,
And you take 2 points of poison damage.
yay.
Try not to die of blight.
Okay, so I am going to continue the Inspire Courage,
Okay.
and I am
The purple
going
halo of
to telekinetic
inspiration.
projectile at the God-touched spider beast.
Sounds good. You pick up a corpse of another spider.
Yeah, sure.
You pick up one of its detached legs and be like, ah!
One of them is like
28.
28 is a hit.
All right. So
Fuck 'em
that
up.
is 6,
the first
7,
one killed.
11 damage.
11 points
Oh,
of
12 damage.
12 damage.
Nine
Okay.
to 4. So there are 5 spider legs just littered.
Okay.
So many
You
spider
you
legs.
pick up some piece of debris and just like bash it across one of its like front pincers. It's not a lot of damage, but it's not nothing.
How much was that?
12.
12.
12. Okay.
So that's you, Ivan. Please make a fortitude save against poison.
Oh my god. That's a natural 1.
Oh, no.
You go immediately to stage 4.
Yup.
What happens
take-
is
Think about that player point there, Charlie. Think real hard about that.
Yeah, you
player
might want to
point.
think about that, my man. I'm not going to tell you what it's doing, but you
I know it's a good idea. I'm also very curious.
sounds good.
Oh,
Please
no.
take 3 points of poison damage, and you are paralyzed
For how long?
until he stops being poisoned.
Do we have to get it down to poison 0?
No, he just has to stop being at stage 4 poison.
I just
Okay,
need to
okay.
save roll a fortitude
Yeah.
save at some point.
Okay.
Which is a really good save for me.
Yeah.
We can see that. He's got a great track record there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not his fault. It's the die fault.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
when it's like finally.
I will use my point to.
You're supposed to do that before I told you what it did.
I'll take it back. It's fine. I was really curious what the poison did.
Well, now we know.
But
Now we know.
Which means Tessie will get to use her player point.
Anybody got that treat poison?
Hi. Yes, I do. Very much.
I can,
The
but I
guy
can't do it in the middle of
is
combat.
You know what the problem with
Same.
treat poison is? It takes 10 minutes to do. I
Yeah.
would have done it already.
Yeah.
That's
But you
your
will get
Dr. Calray.
you will get more saves.
Yeah.
But that you kind of can't do much. You can recall knowledge. Would you like to recall knowledge?
I'll identify then. Oh wait, we already did.
We did that. We did that a little bit. Yeah.
I'll think upon my failures.
Sounds good. You could recall the knowledge of how this could have gone better.
That warfare lordo.
Were you the God touched poison or the? No, you were the
No,
normal
no,
poison.
he's
Yeah,
standard
the God
poison.
touched guy still hasn't poisoned anything.
Good.
Good.
We don't want it.
Let's see if that changes.
No.
Eveline.
Yeah.
It poisons you and your god.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's a 36
Woo!
to hit.
I'm sitting at 37 or 27.
Okay.
Not a crit.
There is no modifiers. Yep. Okay. So that is 36 to hit. I need a fortitude save from you, please.
Yeah. What is going on? The saves have been on fire today.
That
I know,
was scary.
I know,
I've gotten all
we
your
switched
saves.
saves.
20 points of piercing damage for you.
That
And I'm
hurts.
assuming that you succeeded this fortitude.
It was a very, very good success.
Okay.
It was 20 flat.
20 points, yes.
Sweet.
That's a big ol' nope on that.
I was even thinking like, oh, I'm kind of out of spells because I didn't prepare like a lot of comments.
And then it is
Oh,
actually going to
get fight
spend
with
its
sword.
last action to inch back.
What was that?
It's gonna inch itself backwards.
Ooh. With its long range.
Yes.
Steady long legs.
Yep.
Fortunately, don't get attack of opportunity.
Okay, so that is its turn. Gresh.
5, 10, 15, 20. God damn it, I need more space. Okay,
For what?
for my bow, because it's got volley 30, so I'll take penalties if I'm.
If you can make an athletics check to jump the 10 horizontal feet, you could get to the other side and bow from there.
Yeah, I could. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though.
Okay.
Kind of like should. What?
Sounds good.
What to do.
Yeah.
God. Okay, but I can't hit that guy up there, and that guy up there. That guy up there is like damaged heavily, right? The one on the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might not go so far as heavily, but it's not happy.
Okay. Well, in that case, I
That's
will
invisible now.
drop the now ruined hunk of metal
Uh huh.
because it is not a shield anymore.
Yep.
And
It is just broken. It's not destroyed.
I know, but it
But it's
will
currently
do-
useless.
Yeah, currently useless.
It's
And,
useless.
I will make use of my quick jump feat to long jump
Okay.
because
Yeah, boy.
I don't feel like taking a run and start. So I ain't
Sounds
gonna.
good.
Gear, skill, acrobatic. No, athletics.
Athletics.
Good. And DC 15 for 10 feet jump.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so don't fuck up. Yeah, I nail it.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Quabble.
Ka-chow, bust out the longbow now that
Uh-huh.
I am far enough away.
Sounds good.
And it is time.
And now we reveal that he's actually been Orkalos the whole time.
If you could clear out that spider that's right next
I
to the
would.
paralyzed guy.
I would, but I can't reach it. It was on my
You have a
mind.
bow.
Fine.
With volley 30.
No, you can keep moving.
As part of the same jump?
I believe so.
Is it one action to jump?
It might be.
If you have quick jump, I think it is.
I do have quick jump, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's one jump for a quick jump.
Yeah.
One action for jump, move, but I don't have quick draw, so I'm gonna have to use an interact to get my bow out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
It is unfortunate. So next round I will move further away and take pot shots.
Sure.
There. But for now I will take the good damage
Okay.
while I have it.
Against which one?
God. I want to get rid of this one so it doesn't 15 foot cone us again.
We're pretty spread out now, though.
But yeah.
Maybe that one last.
The big.
Biggin? Okay.
Biggin.
We gotta start bringing him down.
We do. is not good. Okay. Is still. It was a 4. 4. Math. Why? 22 to hit.
22 does not hit.
Okay, 22
No.
does not hit. Its its AC is between 29 and 23.
It is a true saving.
Okay.
So that is all of yours?
Yep,
Okay.
that's all I got.
Spooters.
There's still scooters.
Don't know why it wouldn't attack the paralyzed guy.
It's going to attack the
Yeah.
paralyzed guy.
Yeah.
It's like right there.
You're flat-footed, so that's your AC is
I'm
-2.
paralyzed.
Yes, but that just statistically that makes you flat-footed.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not worse?
No.
Used to be way worse.
Yes.
In one
edition, it's way
it's
worse,
like,
but-
well, you want to coup de grace him, I guess? Like,
I will double check just to be sure.
No.
You are flat-footed and can't take actions except recall knowledge, and others that require only your mind. You cannot seek. Yep. So you are flat-footed for a statistics purposes. That's it. So it might actually still hit. That is a 26 to hit your flat-footed AC.
yes.
Okay.
Just barely, though, actually.
For 14 points of piercing damage.
How much?
14 points of piercing damage, and it will attempt to poison you, but it can't poison you any more than you are.
14 points, okay?
Okay. That second attack will miss. And the third attack will also miss. It flails.
good.
Your armor is just like plinking as your paralyzed body is like, oh,
Yeah,
oh
it's-
gods. Oh, no, no.
I wear armor for a reason.
Okay, so that is that spider. Other spooter is displeased with its lot in life and is severely wounded. So it's gonna spend all of its moves crawling up through a hole in the ceiling or some shit.
Get the fuck out of here, spider.
No longer
Yep.
going to sell us death sticks.
It
gonna
is
go
no
kill
longer
it.
going to sell you death sticks. It is going to rethink its life.
Yeah.
Okay,
It seems like they were giving away a lot of death sticks for free, though.
they were quite a few. Just like
I accepted a lot of them.
Yeah.
first 50 are free.
How can you say no when the deals are so good?
Right? It's very tempting offer.
So that one gone.
My mind's telling me no. But
Is also telling me no.
I fell and fucking broke my leg, and
it
then
never got better.
had to make a bunch of reflex saves.
Emmeline.
all right, so we said that spider's not 10 feet in the air. It's only like 5.
Yeah, no, it's literally like clinging to the wall.
I see
Okay,
your leg
so
doesn't
what
work.
would be-
Try dodging this?
What would be the series of rules for trying to jump over that, kind of like Gresh just did?
Oh, that would be an athletics check to make that jump.
Okay.
You rolled a natural 20.
Sounds good.
I want it to be a natural 20.
So that's going to be 2 moves to get from where you are to the other side of that.
Okay. Boom. Yeah, I want to be right there, and I want to stab it.
Sounds good.
Oh.
I do not stab it. I do not stab it at
A
all.
lot of ones today.
Well, I've been rolling like literally
You've been
15 and
rolling pretty
up
well, but,
until
like-
this point. So
Okay.
I mean, I've rolled enough ones for everyone.
Tessie.
but-
Yeah.
All right, I am going to continue my inspire
Uh huh. Please make a fortitude save against the
courage.
question.
I am also going to make that fortitude save.
maybe I shouldn't have abandoned the back line.
You left the poisoned people to Big Daddy Spider.
Well, I was trying to stop the little one.
They just like start taking actions to wrap you.
No, dude, spite.
14.
14. That sounds like a miss. You take 5 points of poison
Want to
damage.
think about that player
No.
point?
You know
3.
what? Yes, I will.
Okay.
I will.
Please remake the save.
Yeah. Forgot I had that player point. All right, that's better. 17.
Okay, you go back down to stage 1. You still take the 5 points of poison damage, but you're no longer flat-footed or clumsy.
Yay.
Oh, what am I giving you that for?
I
That's
don't
mine
know.
now. It is
Which
mine.
one? Warner's like, what are you
Give to
giving
be
me?
Flat-footed and clumsy.
You had the chance.
All right.
Not now, you're just paralyzed.
So I'm continuing Inspire Courage, and
Uh-huh.
I'm going to fling a telekinetic projectile at this.
Okay. You may do so.
How is that
That's
one
pretty
still
good.
alive?
I'm pretty sure that's a hit.
Should be good.
Yeah, it's like 30.
That's it. How like 30 is it? Is it
It's-
like 31?
It's exactly 30.
Okay. It is very like 30.
Oh wait, no. Does my Inspire Courage?
Yes.
It's 31.
That is a critical hit.
Okay.
Third critical
Third
hit.
critical.
Attributed to
Sixth
that.
hit overall.
Yes.
And
Good use of action.
Confirmed
so
and
the
got
damage is rolled.
I mean, yes, but I should have made the God Touch spider inspire all the other spiders.
16 damage, 17 damage, including my
Sounds good.
Inspire.
That's pretty good. Why
Is that after doubling?
Oh no, I didn't double.
So 16 is
34.
32, so 33.
Okay, 33 damage.
That's nice. That's very nice.
I forgot. I don't critical very often, so I forgot criticals double.
Yeah.
It's not happy. For this one, you literally just pick up one of those boulders that makes up the floor and just uppercut it under its face.
No, that wouldn't count.
Okay. Tessie is done. Ivan, would you like to save against some poison?
I'm gonna do a Morgan here. I'm gonna roll outside of a dice.
Oh, God. No, it's spreading.
Natural 20! Morgan, you were right! You knew!
I hate
tried to
everything
warn
right
us.
now. Okay.
Does that mean you go back
It
up?
goes
I
down
will do.
2. Yes.
Down two.
To
So,
stage 2,
yeah.
you take 5 points of poison damage. You are flat-footed and clumsy 1.
Oh boy, we needed.
I
that.
hate everything right now.
That.
Everything about this upsets me.
I mean, this entire encounter, we're on like the threads of
Oh, no,
staying
that's
alive.
not what upsets me. I'm not upset that he succeeded. I'm upset that he tried the bullshit
And it
and
worked.
it has been
worked.
reinforced.
Yes. He is upset that it reinforced the
So I'm
superstition.
flat-footed and clumsy 1, right?
Yes.
Okay. Funnily enough, that makes my AC worse than when I was paralyzed.
But you can take action
Yeah.
now is
Yes.
the point. So would you like to take some action?
I want to stab that motherfucker!
Sounds
Kill it.
like a plan.
Kill it.
Why is it still alive?
I am casting True Strike,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm stabbing that motherfucker with my glowing-ass martial
Okay.
sword.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a 19!
That's
That'll be a
crit.
critical hit.
For sure.
Fuck
Yeah,
him
that's
up.
a 36.
That's a critical hit.
Which is...
I'll save you the trouble. How would you like to describe its death? I'm pretty sure you cannot critically hit it without killing
He's
it.
up on the ceiling, right?
He's on the wall.
You see me, like, kind of just standing there quivering as all of my muscles are just tensed at once. And you see me kind of, like, just kind of relax a little, and then just go, get the spider, and just slam it into the pool.
It goes
dead.
flying out into the middle of the water, and you get to watch its legs like curl up under it just before it sinks beneath the surface.
Fuck you, giant spider.
And you can watch it like start to swirl a little bit as it sinks, as it falls just at that spot where the water is getting pulled out into another underground river.
Excellent.
Wait. Okay. Just in case I rolled a 20.
Yep.
I did True Strike that, because I don't trust that die today.
I mean, it was a
It's
critical
having
either way. You
having
couldn't be
enough
more
day.
critical by rolling a 20.
I want it to be more critical.
more crit.
So that's Ivan done.
I have one.
Oh, you have one more
action,
action, yeah.
Which is going to be, you see me just take some stuff, and I'm going to battle medicine myself.
Didn't you already
Haven't
battle
you already
motion
done
stuff?
I
Yeah.
did. Medic is cool.
Well.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Medic can do it twice.
And I'm gonna go for the DC 20.
Okay.
Oh.
It is
Give it.
literally the only number that fails it for me.
You can't assurance it.
I could, but then I wouldn't.
Get the-
I'm going for the.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah,
my bad,
if
my
he
bad.
crits the DC 20, it heals for like a bajillion.
Yeah. There we go.
There it is.
So that's 48
Plus 10?
plus 10 for the DC 20.
Yeah. And critically hitting it, I think.
Does it double it? And does the bonus get doubled?
No, I don't believe the bonus
So it's
does.
just 40.
Yeah.
48 plus 10.
Yeah.
That's more D. That's more heal.
Those look good.
Rolls, yeah.
Yeah.
11, 25, 35.
Many
Okay.
hit points have been restored.
Damn, you must have had a hell of a roll on me.
Man. Okay, so it's going to spend a move to move up to like 10-ish feet away from you guys. And then it's 10-ish feet, as though it reaches exactly 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then it's going to start stabifying at a bard.
No.
Oh no.
That's a natural 2.
Oh, good. Keep more like that.
That's a natural 5, which after map is 0.
Yeah.
Cool, these spiders are having a great time. Let's move on.
Yes.
Gresh.
Okay.
There's
Damn it,
only
now
one
it's-
spider left.
Now it's in volley range.
So just step backwards.
Or I could do the other cool thing I can do.
Okay.
You got other cool things?
Yeah.
There are many other cool
I'm a
things.
fighter. I'm a fighter, man. I've got feats out the wazoo. Got so many feats that I decided to take what I'm playfully going to call Flying Strike.
Yeah.
Sudden leap, double
Mhm.
action jump, and hit and attack.
Okay.
Nice.
And I will roll the athletics.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. It's like the Sonic roll.
Yeah. 3 and 14 is still enough
Yeah.
to make the DC. And now I get my attack on him. Unfortunately, is not stellar. I don't think that's going to hit.
Oh, yeah, because I'm a medic, I also heal an additional 5.
Cool.
17, 3, and 1 is 21, which from experience will not hit.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'm back in the fight.
Sounds
I'm
good.
back into melee. Focus on me.
Gonna bring the intensity of the board light up just a touch because after.
But it now means my longbow is on the ground right here, and I'm back where my shield was.
Sounds good. Okay.
And you missed the one attack.
Yeah, and I missed the attack. But
So
I
that's
did
Gresh
it.
done. Oh look, there are no more little spiders.
Get the fuck out of here.
Emmeline.
Don't worry, I'm
It's
gonna
been a
do much of the
longer
exact
fight
same
than I
thing.
anticipated.
Well,
They got a bajillion hit points.
They have. I in fairness, I did build this encounter based on like sorcerer and monk being present. So
That's true. I've been doing my dentist,
Also,
guys. I've
Yeah.
done like 300 per
yeah, you not
Having
Yeah, you-
actions.
right.
yeah,
You
at
not
some
losing
point-
multiple turns. Like yeah.
Okay, well, let's see. You said the edge of that is all rough terrain?
Yes.
Cool. I want to use my Boots of Elven bullshit,
Sure.
which gives me like 40 movement speed.
Uh huh.
So
You're
can you
going
just
over here.
move me? Yeah.
Give me an athletics check along the way, please.
Yes.
Okay.
Very, very yes.
Oh, look, that's what it is.
It was big.
It was so
It
big.
is quite. It was quite a few spiders. Yes.
Cool.
Many spiders.
And that's like 2 of my actions or 3?
One.
That's 1 of my. What?
There was a 40 movement speed. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
I let you kind of hop, skip, jump over the impassable terrain with the elven boots.
Gotcha. Oh, that's not gonna work. 22. Not gonna work.
22 will not hit now. So you get another swing if you want.
Yeah, and I think I'll do the double slice version of this so I get the good attack bonus both
Okay.
times.
Technically, you have to tell me that before you make the first attack,
Oh,
but that's okay. I'll let it go this
Oh,
time.
no, no.
It's-
No, that's
it's
fine.
it.
That's fine. I'll take the -2 on it.
Okay.
I had one more action on my turn that I didn't take.
Okay, you can take it after this.
32.
32
with the -2.
is a
I took
hit.
the -2. Okay. And he's flat-footed for this because the other one gives him it's twin feint, so
Okay.
he will be flat-footed for that one. So I'm not cheating by by sneak attacking him. And I'm going to, as a free action, activate the Venom Dagger.
Uh huh.
Poison the spider.
Poison the spider.
You do know from having identified it, it does not have any immunities or resistances.
Okay, so I do. That's 8
Uh-huh.
plus 7, which is 15, plus 4, which is 19, plus 2, 22, plus, that's it.
22?
22 damage, and then that was not a crit, correct?
It was 36, you said?
I have no memory.
I-
No, it was like 31.
Yeah, no, 31 is not a hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Trigger, you damage a creature with the dagger of venom, you poison the creature you hit. So he is now poisoned, fortitude save, DC 21.
It makes a fortitude save.
Damn.
It has a plus 20 to its fortitude save.
Jesus.
Well, it can still technically fail.
Yes.
It has one
It has
other
a-
fortitude
A
save.
5% chance.
It has another fortitude save.
Okay.
This one's DC 19, so unless it rolls a 1.
28.
Okay, never mind then. The dagger of venom does nothing.
It stabbed it pretty good, though.
It did stab it pretty
Stab
good.
it.
Was satisfying.
Yes. So that is your turn done? Tessie.
Okay.
Fortitude save against poison, please.
That looks like a yes. That
Yeah.
has good chances to be a yes.
31.
Yeah, you're no longer poisoned.
All right.
We going
And-
long today, boys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's.
I am
yeah.
We did get delayed by technical stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we lost
Very-
almost
very
an
much
hour
so.
to technical issues.
going to continue my Inspire Courage.
Okay.
And Magic Missile.
At what level?
At, let me take a quick look at.
It's going to add 1d4 plus 4 per level.
At maximum.
Maximum damage.
And you cast a.
Oh, you know what,
level
that-
10, it's
that'll
a
be-
Magical IC again.
Or 1d4 plus 1.
That'll be at level 2.
Okay, so 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. And I am going to do 2 missiles. Because that's a 2 action.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. And, well, I think he's the only one on the board.
Yeah.
So that's 2d4 plus 2 for
The
each
other
of them.
spider
I
has
believe
You
so.
could
I will
technically
double check.
shoot it
That's a
at
d6.
Emily. That
Please
is
no.
a target.
Please no. I need these 39 hit points because it can do at least 25 of them at a time.
Yeah, 27 was its max damage on a roll. With
Oh, it's for every actually for every 2 levels you heighten it, it shoots an additional missile with each action. So you would have to cast it at a level 3 to get the extra missile.
Okay, I'll do
So
that.
yeah, okay. So it's for every action. So you're getting 2 actions. So you get 4 total missiles at 1d4 plus 1 each.
Okay.
Are we dropping Inspire?
No, it is continuing. Yeah, she's
It
casting
goes
it
on
as a
forever.
2 action missile. Inspire is 1 action. This is 2
All
actions.
right. Here, I'm going to reroll it down. All right. 1d4 plus 1, so that's 2 damage for 1 missile.
Did we decide if we are adding Inspire to every missile?
We've done it both ways, I think, at this point.
Okay.
Is it a per instance?
It says for every damage roll, and I'm gonna say it'll add once at the end. I think that makes so much more sense, but I will look into that later.
2, 5.
I think technically, well, yeah.
I mean, because they are each separate missiles.
Yeah, they're each separate things.
Yeah. Okay. And magic, it's not like magic missiles that insane or anything. That was 4 rolls, wasn't it?
It was?
I thought so.
Okay, then 11 damage.
It's plus 3 extra, so it's those 44. So that was 10 plus 4 for it being 1 plus 1 for each missile.
14.
So 14 plus 4
Oh, okay.
for the Inspire, so 18.
18.
Okay, cool.
Which is good damage.
Next time, I will have my dice bag, so I will be able to pull out 4 actual d4s.
Yeah.
No worries.
Okay.
Wait, Snowball says, I believe it only adds once as per the text of the magic missile spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we'll deal with that later. At the moment, it doesn't matter enough. So I.
How bad is this spider looking? Is it looking like
It's
taking some knocks, or is it like struggling?
It's taking some knocks. It's well below half.
You said 18 damage.
Yes.
It has taken 108 points of damage so far.
That is correct.
I try not to look at numbers for IC decisions.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
correct.
But is it? Am I in range of it, or do I need to move?
You would need to move.
Yeah, because
It is 5 feet away from you,
It
but you could
hits.
slide in next.
Okay.
If you can.
Sorry
if
for
I
hitting
can
my mic.
slide in next to it.
I think that might have been an errata.
slide it next to it. First I need to roll for my poison.
Yes.
It,
Roll to not die.
it says
That was
specifically if
pretty
I'm shooting at
good.
the same target, I combine damage before I apply penalties or bonuses.
As a fortitude save, that's 32.
Okay, you go down to 1 and take 1 point of poison damage.
I lose the clumsy and flat-footed, right?
Correct.
Now you just hurt.
And I take
once.
only 1 point.
Yes.
Cool. And I am going to drop my shield, two-hand this sword, and just overhand this.
He going
motherfucker.
for it.
Go.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
That is a 26 to hit.
Uh huh.
That it?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. 26. Noted.
Where are my d12s at?
You said it was flat-footed, correct? Or is that only against you?
I think that's only against me because it's
Okay.
faint.
Okay, so it does still hit?
It still is.
Okay.
I was hoping I could misdirect there. But
Yeah, gang up only benefits for me.
Yeah.
17 damage from that hit.
Okay.
18 because inspire.
Sure.
And next swing.
Uh huh.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Reaction to smack the spider.
Sounds good.
That might not work. 25.
Nope.
AC is 26.
Do I get to add anything?
Is it considered flat-footed because you're ganging up?
Oh, yes, it does.
Then yes.
Yay! Rogues are bullshit.
And did you
guys.
add the inspire?
I did.
Okay.
That's why I was like, is there anything else? But yeah, flat-footed because gang up.
Yep.
Sweet. Which means it takes a good. That's 10. And that's 13 plus 4, 17 plus 2, 19. 19 damage.
19. Okay.
So Ivan just comes in and just brings it down into like.
145 now?
It brings the like fangs
134.
like closer down, and I can just get a quick jab on the
135.
jowls.
17 and then 16,
Okay.
right? Or
Yeah.
no? Wait.
I thought oh, yeah. 130.
134.
Okay. That was Ivan. It is the big old spider's turn.
I'm really liking taking opportune backstab.
As you're beating at it, it's opening up more cracks in its carapace,
Shiny.
and you're seeing more of that glowing energy from its insides. And it's starting to like fight desperately, but it's not leaving.
Oh god, it's gonna use its limit break.
I should have given it a limit break. It is God touched.
It's
It just
gonna
goes
start
Nova at the end of the
using-
fight.
It just explodes.
Yeah, it's got to be Emmeline.
Yeah.
That's 27.
Yep.
Okay. $17 points of
Okay.
piercing damage and a fortitude save from you, please.
Still up.
And then it's going to leg you. It is going to
39.
fail to leg you.
Leg. It's getting closer and closer. That's a 25
And then it will.
enough.
for 42.
It doesn't understand fighters. It's going to back away.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
25 is
safely
the
do
DC.
this. Yes, I
So
can
you were
safely
good.
do this.
Yes.
Ah, it is a 26 to hit, which will hit.
That will hit.
It is exactly what I needed. Thank you, Bardic Inspiration, again.
For the 7th hit.
Yes, for the 7th
This has
confirmed.
been a weird combat.
This has been a very strange combat. There's been a lot of like critical hits, but then little tiny hits.
That's
And
an
this is
extra 13 points of damage for me.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, big boy.
I'm guessing he probably has around 180. He probably has about
Okay.
40.
So that's its turn done. Gresh. it is your turn.
Crash.
Ganesh,
Kill it dead.
I
Please.
will attempt to.
Uh-huh.
Dear
I will
Lord.
Stride and strike.
Okay.
Honestly, even if he didn't take that attack from him, he would have taken one from me when anybody else hit him. So
That is not enough. That is 24.
24
which
is not
is
enough. Nope.
So second hit. Unfortunately, there's no other enemies to swing around, so I
Yep.
can't take advantage of that. And worse, so no.
Okay.
Okay. But
Emmeline.
I'm staying up into space.
cool. I'm gonna move up next to Gresh.
Sounds
and
good.
Fuck this thing up. I'm gonna do the 2-weapon flint. Oh, I need an action for 2-weapon flints,
Yeah.
and I don't have the rogue thing that lets me step and strike.
Nope.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna fuck it up. Hey, we gonna fuck it up.
That's a hit.
Is that a...
That is a 35.
That is a critical hit? No, I'm sorry. That is one short of a critical hit.
36 because of inspiration.
Oh, and it's flat-footed. Yep,
Also
that is a critical hit.
flat-footed. Sweet. We get to do damage.
Okay.
Emily's been on
Jesus Christ.
fire today. 11 plus
That,
5,
that is ridiculous.
which
That's
is
the
16.
5th confirmed critical thanks to
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yes, and 4 of them were Emmeline.
Yeah. 20 times 2, which is 40 plus 2 plus 1, so 43. 43 damage.
That is
Okay, how would you like to kill a giant spider?
So Gresh like runs up and like kind of baffles it around as it's like rearing back up, and Emily's just like, "Oh, an opening!" Just duck under it and just eviscerate it on the way down.
Just do one of those weird run-by attacks with your like dagger and just split it down its central
Legolas
axis.
under the elephant thing.
And just like ichor and weird spider guts pour out from underneath it, and it twitches and makes this weird, echoey, agonizing,
Fuck that.
and collapses to the ground as its legs lose blood pressure and curl up, and the glow dissipates. As you have killed a 2,000-year-old divine beast.
Yeah.
Fuck that divine
You
beast.
shouldn't have fucked with us.
Seriously though, who has a spider?
This story's
No,
supposed
this
to be-
encounter was made for 4 players,
Sure.
but it was made for a slightly different mix of damage and defense.
Yeah. Also, Ivan not being
It
incapacitated
also
for
wasn't made for
3/4 of
me
the combat.
rolling like 8 ones.
One
Yes.
and then one and then
Yeah.
one and then one and then one and then one.
Is
Yeah.
not this beast supposed to be fairy tale.
Well, it's not.
Oh well,
It is
fairy
now.
tale wrong because we see it and we live. This is why no capture. And he walks away, he grabs his bow, and then he starts treating your
So
poison.
that-
If you haven't already
Oh
gotten
no,
to
no.
it.
Oh no, no. As soon as you're done, Ivan walks over, cuts off its fang, and starts like taking some of that and like mixing it with some herbs and stuff. And,
It's like,
Like-
you will help.
So that
you, fuck you,
was a
fuck you.
servant of the gods,
Right.
but none of the gods have spiders. But that was a again.
You will notice an opening at the far end of the cave, just in case you hadn't noticed that
As it
before.
turns out, none of the gods have
I
spiders
rolled really well to
anymore.
get rid of the poison, so.
Yeah, you're fine.
Anyone else have poison?
No, but
Good.
there are things on outside that need to be put back
Everyone, gather around quickly. I throw up a 3-point heal quickly
in. Yeah.
Yay.
as you get bathed in the power of the marshal.
Everybody looks awful. Like,
Which
Everybody looks
does
awful.
heal everyone for. Oh man, max. 16. Everyone heals for 16.
Nice.
Yay.
Including the spiders they were only playing dead. Get fucked.
Wave 2.
Fight.
dun, 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 dun. We go till midnight.
Night work.
wait, what year?
So do I.
This is
I
not
need.
This was on your book.
I don't know why that was on my book.
Maybe go back see if we can make camp.
Go back is going to be tricky.
Given your only apparent exit is a rushing river going at a 45-degree angle.
We have
Alternatively, we could
Oh, I can still breathe.
go explore that
Sure.
door over there.
I mean, you haven't battle medicine me, can I? Or no, so you can still treat wounds.
I am going to spend. We're like,
Yeah.
let's sit.
We
We
can
can rest for some time.
we can split duties. I can help with that.
Very well.
Just reduce time.
Because I'm not doing good.
This is so
Um,
cool. Do you want
I
to
mean,
put it
just
on that cool guy real
assurance.
quick?
I'll do it at the end.
Take a couple hours. Everyone sits, rests. I heal everyone up.
Get the HPs back.
Mm-hmm.
It's so much nicer with the pink lights.
Yeah.
Now that we're not all about
It
to
got
die.
dark and gloomy with that. And oh man, did the rolls reflect it.
Do we want to go into that room before the end of the session, or is this?
That's a good question. There's stuff in that room.
Let's walk in at least and
Okay.
see what it looks like.
Yeah.
You
Get
might
that
want to,
cliffhanger.
might want to not
To
put
give-
everything away just
Give
yet.
Dave
Then.
an interesting
might be some things for you
descriptor
to
end
roll.
it on.
Yes.
It will probably take a couple hours of everyone to heal everyone
Yeah,
up.
that's
and
fine.
I would like-
You have time. There's nothing going to come and assault you in this room. So,
The GM says that.
in this room,
Yeah.
Oh,
we take one step up.
immediate death.
You see something? I also cast mending
Mm-hmm.
on
Oh, on the shield.
Gracious.
on my shield.
Oh, your shield.
Oh, your shield. Okay.
Which also got fucked up.
Yes.
Because I prepared a higher casting that can repair magic items.
Nice.
So that I can cast it on my shield.
Nice.
And your shield broke fully, didn't it?
Full broke. Yeah. Well, it has 4 hit points left.
Shield.
Sorry.
I pick it up. It just snaps back into place. I hand it back to you.
It's good turkey.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's bad.
you spend some time. Let me switch off the battle playlist, actually.
Then I cast on
Yes.
Lie to us now, spiders.
Oh, I have to go so many to get back to full health.
Yup.
I was saving my reaction just in case I needed to use orc ferocity.
So you spend a few hours out here patching yourselves up, watching the floating remains of some of the spiders slowly get filtered down into the underground water system.
We're just like waiting for that last spider to come
Yeah.
in.
It certainly
that up?
doesn't seem to be. It was pretty bad off when it left. It had like 15 hit points or something. And finally you feel like you're in a pretty good spot.
Outside of being in a horrible spider.
Outside of being in a weird dank cave under an ancient ruin where a old queen sleeps waiting to retake her realm or some
the
shit.
Queen Spider.
They say nothing about spiders and tail. This is bull.
It's true.
They say nothing about spiders and tail.
I think maybe they leave out the couple details.
Well, you know, if she is a god that was, and that was a divine beast.
Let's see what the rest of cave looked
Okay.
like. Maybe have more answers.
So, as you go down through that cavern entrance that looks like it was worn away by some old waterway that no longer exists. You proceed with caution and whatnot.
I will lead the way.
Yeah. You proceed with caution but determination as you walk down through this area into a fairly moderately length kind of corridor that slopes a little bit upwards. At a certain point, you realize it flattens out, and you see where the water had broken through the cave wall and worn that path downward. And everywhere around it now, as you flattened out, looks like old stonework floor. And suddenly you're just in a hallway. And finally, at the end of this hallway is a large open chamber. It's still dark. Your light sources are casting enough light for you to see around. But this chamber is easily 80 feet on a side and has old statuary reflecting similar themes as the statues up above, but significantly better preserved, protected from the elements. And you see images of an orcish woman with a strange grace about her, draped in flowing clothing. And around you, you can see the same spider webs coating the walls here that you saw down in the cave below. It seems that this is where those spiders came from.
Oh, like that.
And at the front of the room, you see a raised dais up a couple of stairs with a throne on it, carved from stone. And behind the throne, the back sort of transitions smoothly into an upward spreading motif that looks like spider webs but are carved from stone that flow all the way up to the top of the room, spreading out at like a 20-degree angle. At the front of the dais, sitting there, is a chest. Carved of some kind of wood, but it's clearly been magically preserved because it's been sitting here for who knows how long. But otherwise looks fairly unassuming. It's yay wide, yay deep.
Who wants to poke the box?
It has a mild. I'll let you do the detect magic, the read aura, all that stuff.
Just to like figure out like, is this going to explode if I touch it? Like,
It has a mild abjuration aura to it. You surmise it probably is literally just keeping the box preserved.
Perception 24, 26 because of trap finding.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay.
let's see what's in chest.
Okay.
I will.
It is locked.
Not for long.
Kimberly.
Can I aid another?
Sure.
I shouldn't need it, but if you want to, go ahead.
Why not?
Thievery.
Take your +2 like a graceful woman.
You crouch down and start picking the lock. Tessie leans over, starts criticizing your technique.
27 to aid another,
That's
so that is +2.
It's well over 30.
Yeah. You crouch down, take out your thieves' tools, start fiddling with it. It's a very different lock design than you're used to, but you get the idea. And with a click, it releases the lock mechanism and swings open. And inside, you find, on top of a bed of...
A swarm of spiders.
Yes, you find new friends. On top of a bed of silken cloth, a number of items. A pair of silky shoes, a wand that appears to have spider legs carved at the top of it, some kind of rope, and a gemstone about the size of your fist.
See, Gresh? Gold finders. We're quite good at it.
Yes, but where people?
Honestly, this chest is likely magically preserved. There may not have been people here for...
No.
Oh,
Where people?
our people? Yeah, I don't know.
Father thought not about. Take the treasure. Let's go.
Figure out where. Maybe more clues upstairs we can find because we fall through the floor.
You can. Search must be made.
Tessie, is that...
In the
Because, well, last
meantime,
time we came into a
this
chest like
elven
this...
quest.
Last time we came into a chest like this, we had another similar artifact. Out of these objects, that stone looks like it might be.
All right, I'm going to look at that stone and... What can I roll? Can I roll either Braddock or religion?
You can roll Batterclaw.
Okay.
This might help us find out which god might have a spider friend. That's pretty good.
30.
30. Interesting. Okay, so you pick up the stone, and it's got a little bit of weight to it, but not too bad. You start turning it around. It's at closer inspection, it's not really a gemstone as such, but it's got a sheen to it, like a polished surface. You start turning around, and you start thinking maybe it's some kind of lodestone, like magnetic. You start playing with it, putting the blade of a dagger or something to it, and it doesn't seem to be magnetic, but it does certainly have the look of something that might be valuable. And as you're looking it over and trying to determine what it might do, it doesn't appear overtly magical, and then suddenly it increases in weight to 5 bulk. What is your maximum bulk?
Bad read, my bad.
$11 plus your strength modifier, which is 0, I think. What is your strength modifier?
Probably 0.
Okay, so 11. So you're probably technically capable of holding this thing. But it's not happy. It weighs like 50, 60 pounds. It weighs half as much as you do easily.
Okay, sorry.
You set it down. It's still the same size. It's still fist-sized. It just suddenly became extremely heavy.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You put it down, start to back away, and it reappears in your hand.
Oh no.
Really? I am sorry.
So,
Yes. Cursed stone help in search.
So it's increased in weight a great deal. If I wasn't wearing the
This is
magic
a-
belt that I got,
for
I
reference.
wouldn't be able to hold it.
a stone of weight. Also called a lodestone with an A.
Oh.
Like a lodestone.
Oh no.
Goddamn puns.
Well,
Well, egg on my face.
you know, interesting thing about this. I'm pretty sure I am able to, maybe help with this. But I'm out of magic. So, try again in the morning, I guess.
You fling things around the room earlier. You do that with lodestone?
It seemed to come back.
Perfect.
Gonna throw it.
It flies off and clatters along the ground for a moment, and then 20, 30 seconds later, it appears in a bag on your belt.
It's back.
She's like, oh, okay.
It still weighs 5 bulk.
Still weighs 5 bulk.
Jesus.
It's not in your hand now. That's better, right?
I think, like I say, maybe can deal with next when after some sleep.
As you all circle around and are strategizing, I would like you, and I believe you are probably the next highest perception, if you two would please make a perception check for me.
That's pretty good.
That's not
I
pretty
am
good.
so glad I bought that damn item.
I'm pretty sure this would have literally maxed you out
I
on
bought a
bulk.
belt of lifting
19. So
in
he's-
the between time.
Yeah,
So
I got 31.
31? Okay. You wouldn't have noticed it at all if you hadn't still been kind of like on your guard after all
Middle
of
on
this.
edge.
Out of the corner of your eye, you watch a pinkish purple line appear in the air and then open out into a portal. Like you have seen Pasha use, like you have seen the Caller to the Ways use, like you have seen the Brambleman use.
We are so fucked.
But each with distinctive colors. This one definitely has the same glow as the spider did.
Run!
And out of it steps Marta. the elderly orc who runs the the fighting pit.
The farting pits.
pit. It's 9 o'clock and I've been GMing for 5 hours, guys.
No worries.
The fighting
Oh,
pit in
Not
Earsank.
anymore.
so you're a god.
That's no god. That's Marta.
Yes, it's Marta, but Marta's a god.
Duh.
Well, technically, yes. Although I'm not super happy about you stealing my thunder there, but I'll forgive you.
Sorry about the spiders. They were trying to eat us.
I'm not sorry about the
Oh,
spiders.
did you
they
find
were trying
them?
to eat us.
I did not know they were still there.
Marta.
Hi.
We may have crunched
Hello.
them a little bit.
Yes, this probably needs an explanation. Let me show you. And she walks up to the throne and sits on it. She's sort of hunched over with her staff, as she always is. And then she shimmers with that pinkish purple light. Her posture straightens up and her age sort of melts away. Her warm gray skin turns deeper in color. And her eyes brighten further green than the already kind of almost like as bright as would be normally possible for mortals to be. Her wolfskin cloak shimmers and turns into silken spider web.
What's your name?
Give me just a second.
Oh no.
Because I had something written down for the negotiation phase that I forgot to pull up during the break because it came at a different time than I expected it to.
That time being 9:30.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is my name?
Yes.
That is a presumptuous question to ask. Is Marta not good enough?
I mean, it's good enough. I'm trying to figure out what we lost.
What you lost?
What everyone lost. Holds up her necklace.
Oh! Oh, yes. I see what you mean. Well, I guess that is kind of important. But
That's how I knew, and that's why I picked up this.
Yes.
Because I thought it might be an artifact. Because the last time we found a temple to a lost
Oh,
god,
yes.
there was an artifact.
Well,
it's not an artifact.
It is an artifact. It is very sacred to me. It's very precious.
Do you want
Did
it
you
back?
not like it? No, you should keep it. You
Okay.
found it.
Cool.
This is how Tessie gets swole.
There's a reason why Emily's
Marta.
just keeping her mouth shut.
Yeah.
Like, not gonna fuck with it.
Are you aware of what happened at Tuktamir?
No? What happened?
Well, the initiates have been slain. Some of them have been taken, including their friend. As they know you, I assume you know their friend.
Yes, the big one.
Yes.
Yes.
So-
That is
We came
very
here
unfortunate.
in hopes of finding
And you want to know where they are.
Hmm.
I see.
again.
And what is it, or who is it that took them?
We don't know.
Devils.
Devils. Oh,
Devils.
that is alarming. Well, yes, I could probably tell you where they are.
Is Vervadasat. It's very important. You know these things.
Yes, I like your rules, but they are not always my rules.
But
Information is very expensive.
Right.
We have a very heavy rock we could sell you.
Yes, but I already had that and I gave it to her. You did take care of my pets. That was nice of you.
trying to get a read on whether she's like, that was nice of you, like, you killed them. Or I was always like a better.
You can make a perception check if you want. I'm gonna warn you that deception DC is pretty high.
I'm gonna use lie to me,
Okay.
which lets me use deception
Deception instead of perception. Yeah.
which is better. Now that's a 34.
She actually seems. It was clearly flippant, but she doesn't seem upset.
Okay.
In all fairness, I think your pets tried to take care of us. first.
Well, yes, that's what I mean. They were lost
We
for
gave
so
them
long.
We gave them a good workout.
Yes.
I'm happy with the result, I think.
Okay. I can see you do not make a lot of deals every day. It is a lost art, I understand. So, I will offer this. I will give you where you can find the things that have your friends. Give me a moment. She leans back, closes her eyes. Yes, I will give you that. And I will tell you my name.
In exchange.
For that. She points to the necklace.
Yeah. Clearly.
Yes. I realized I was pointing off camera relative to the viewers.
Yeah.
What if not just where to find friends,
Hmm.
but how to get there?
Yes, that is obvious.
Mm,
At the
Need to
moment
be
she
said.
is still where you can reach her. I will give you the necessary information to catch up.
Marta is good enough for me. So, for where people? What for this?
That is harder. I do like the necklace. It's very shiny. I will also take the stone back.
Is that is that the benefit of trade?
Yes, she does not want the stone, obviously.
How much for just the location?
You like your necklace? I'm not going to burn it. It's very nice.
You know why.
Yes, of course I know why. No nuance anymore. So yeah, I thought that you, who had met the twins already, would understand this better.
Later.
Fine, you are no fun at all.
Ivash is not for comedy, but for hunt.
I will tell you where to find them and give you a good chance of beating them there. I will give you what you need to track them.
Of course no.
And you bring me some of their things.
Which things?
If they have weapons, that is fine. Things that are valuable to the devils.
Oh, some of the devils.
Oh, yeah. Not your friends. I don't care.
Okay.
She's already here. I don't care. No, not that I don't care about her as a person. I mean, like, she is not interesting to me as a thing from somewhere else.
Devils from different planes.
Yeah.
I see.
I see no reason we can't bring you some devil stuff.
I bring devil head for all I care.
That is good. I like that.
Oh,
We can bring one of those.
I have bag. It will fit.
They had mentioned things trying to leave and cross through the veil needed things from the other side.
What? Why would I want that?
To be perfectly honest, I'm not terribly invested in keeping her here.
I mean, it would get Amelie back.
And would probably result in less fighting. Overall.
If Martha want to fight devil, I let Martha fight devil. Martha God, apparently.
Yes, technically. Not so much anymore, I guess.
The rules are
So
complicated.
Yeah.
your terms would be we bring back what we can from the devils in
Yes.
exchange for the information.
Mm-hmm.
That seems fine.
It seems fair to me.
But
Okay.
this one question.
Yes.
This seems to be front load. If we fail, what price?
If you fail to bring back anything from the devils,
Yeah.
I assume then that means you did not catch the devils, and the information did not work. I am giving you the good end of deal. It is true.
Close enough.
I like you in general. I was really just hoping that it would be some fun. It's been 2,000 years.
Well, if you want to know somebody who makes bad deals, I can direct you. He's being held in freaking Cadia right now.
Is he?
Monastery heard.
Oh, that's fun.
But if you will not know anything more, information is expensive.
She probably knows it.
Does not mean we need to give it up. What we know.
See, this is what I am talking about. That is fun. I will give you something you need. Remember, I cannot lie to you. I will give you something you need in addition to this information.
This separate deal.
If you tell me where it is you think he is.
Me personally.
Yeah.
Did we know they took him away?
Where I think he is. I do not think I have a where I think he is. Only a where I think he's not.
Okay.
I think where I think he's not is Cadia. I do not think he is reachable by any means I have.
Oh, you were 1 for 2.
Well,
It is
I
okay.
suppose after so long,
you don't have to
reachable-
be right to be giving me information.
reachable by any means that I should have, I suppose.
Okay, that is fair.
Not sure about what I do.
I have not done this in a while. Please stand still.
Everybody breaks yourselves. Time for
She
some god shit.
rubs her hands together and passes her hands in your general direction, and you feel like spider webs brushing over your face. There's nothing physically there, but there is the feeling, and it clings to your skin for a moment,
Doesn't make it any better.
and then melts away.
Doesn't like it. Don't like it.
Joe doesn't like it.
And you have the blessing of the Weaver for
Oh,
the
God.
next month.
Blessing of the Weaver for the next month. Okay.
And you know instinctively, on some magical level, that this means you cannot be found by scrying.
Nice.
Or scrying like effects.
One question.
Yes.
For Marta,
Mm-hmm.
not.
It's the same thing, but sure.
Have you seen Edmund?
Yes.
Does he still live?
Last I saw. Would you like me to look?
No. It's good enough. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is the tournament still on?
Well, yes.
Oh, good.
I have to do something with my time.
Good. If I'm not dismembered by then, definitely still want a
Oh,
spot.
good. Also bring the rock back when you're done.
Yes.
Oh god. Why does it always get more complicated?
I think best move now is we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Probably.
What do
Oh,
we need to
right.
track?
I need to give you. She reaches up and lays her hand on one of the stone carved spider webs, and it kind of shifts and shimmers like it's real. And then she pulls her hand away and hands you another piece of armor. But this time it is from like a hide boot. You do not want to imagine what this thing's hide is. But it is a hide boot that you recognize from the tracks belongs to one of the bearded devils. I will tell you, they have about 12-hour lead going northeast.
Only 12 hours.
Yes.
This became.
They are not traveling very quickly because they are stopping periodically for, how you say, supplies.
Who would be providing them? Who would be providing them?
I'm sorry. Actually, it would be about a 7-hour lead.
7 hours?
I misdid my timing in my head because
Oh, okay.
just because that fight was stupid long in our world,
Yeah.
it was only about
Yeah.
a minute and a half. Like,
Well, 7 hour. We catch them.
Yes.
We catch them.
Do you know where to find startup trail?
yes, go northeast. You will find it.
With this,
And that gives you enough.
Sat is on.
That gives you enough to hunt prey.
I think it's best
And
then.
no more stepping on spiders. I need them. They are how I get these things.
Well-
Don't step on us.
Yes, obviously defend yourselves, whatever.
Depending
We left at least one.
if the
of
next
ones
set
we
try to
found,
eat
so-
us.
Oh, that's nice. You are a good boy.
Didn't we leave two?
No, just
No, only one.
Oh, yeah, you
the other one
eviscerated that
looped
other
back
one.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Да. Спасибо. I believe it's time to leave.
You will want to go that way. And she points upward toward a hole that you now see is at the center of the ceiling.
Start swearing, put on
Yup.
the slippers, and start walking
You
up
do have
the
a chest
wall.
full of like actual magical items if you would like to take any of
Oh,
them
yeah.
as well.
Yes,
I know,
assuming,
yes.
assuming that we had already picked them all up.
Yes, I thought so, but you
Yeah.
technically you
never
just
said it.
you just talked about the stone.
Yeah, she picked, we
Yeah.
kind of picked them all up. She picked up the stone, but like I assumed the rest of the magical items were like
Yeah.
see that.
taken out.
See that strategy, Twitch? Make somebody else pick up the likely dangerous item.
So Tessie's going to put on the slippers.
I
from
was
her
curious
own
who was
bag,
going to end up picking it up.
And
If it was Emily, her back would have just
So you
shattered.
get that.
Let's see.
yes,
Congratulations, you have
the
cursed
stone
rock.
of weights.
Yes. It cannot go in your bag of holding.
If it was Ivan,
Put it in there. Yeah, if you put it in there, it reemerges.
I'm pretty sure if it was Ivan, he wouldn't be encumbered.
Yes.
So
I was hoping it wouldn't be
I
Ivan. but-
almost did not buy that belt. It was,
Uh-huh.
I only bought that belt because when I got here and looked at my item cards, I realized I already had that Wand of Manifold Missiles.
Mhm.
Is good.
So,
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 you can use roughly the same strategy you did before to, at the cliff face to get a rope up there. And Marta will sit there and watch
Yep, I will.
and be deeply amused.
I will probably put on the other boots of spider climbing.
Sure.
That were the ones right in the chest.
Uh-huh.
And help hold
Yes.
people up. And
You do also have now. You can take a couple of minutes to identify these things. It's not
Okay.
terribly difficult. Most of them aren't really like.
Honestly, I probably
High
do that
level.
after we leave.
That's fine.
'Cause, like,
Well, this one it might be relevant to you, and
When we
it
get
is
up-
a magical rope.
when we
It's
get
the
up
rope,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
The rope.
is it the
A
rope
good
of
rope.
being a longer rope than it is?
No, it is a rope of climbing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's a good rope.
I've got that bear climbing gear, but I
Yeah.
doubt. But like the hole is like in the center of the room, right?
Yes.
So there's no wall to fucking.
And I will
Oh,
give
that's
you
cool.
the slippers since you are currently wearing them.
Okay. I have enough strength score to like.
Okay. But you can get your way out of this room after a little while of figuring it out. And Marta being very pleased.
Oh, this is really cool.
Okay, I just wanted to give it a shot to see if I crit botched my climb check.
Oh, cool.
I did not, so I didn't put on a show for her.
You climbed the fuck out of that thing.
Yep.
Yes.
And you emerge back into the world above. You are actually kind of next to the ruins now. You get up to through the hole in the ceiling, and there's sort of another time where it arcs over. You end up almost in another hallway, but it's collapsed in, and it's clear that the spiders have dug a passage out over time.
I'm going to, after we emerge,
Mhm.
I am going to, kind of hidden a little out of the way, put a small sigil on a tree directly north of where the hole is.
Sure. Okay. So I think that is where we should end for the night.
Yes. Oi!
Oh. Okay.
Uh,
So that was the thing.
We did it. We
Hell
killed the spiders.
Killed the
spy.
spooters.
We win.
Oh man.
We win. They lose. We
It's
live. They die.
9:40.
It is 9:30.
Thank you everyone for sticking
Yes.
around.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Thank you so
sticking and
much.
watching.
Thank you for being here on our first time back,
Yeah.
It's so
and
cool
for
to see
putting up with
people.
the fact that we are stupid rusty at this.
Sorry everything took so long.
Yeah.
It was a combination of things from tech to
Yes, thank you
us
for
to
putting up with
everything.
our tech problems. They were every bit as frustrating for us, I assure you. We will be back again next week at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on twitch.tv/HGWsLive. If you are enjoying what we are doing, you can find us on social media. At Twitter, we are at HGWsLive. On Facebook and YouTube, just search for Have Dice Will Save. We also have a Discord channel. Link is in the box down below.
Discord's a lot of fun. We're pretty active on it.
Yeah.
Hi, Liz
We
and
have a
Andra.
Patreon. Our Patreon is linked down below.
We do.
We have a new person I haven't seen in the chat. Liz and Ned.
That is our sister.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
okay.
Hey.
Oh, I guess I have seen her in the chat
Yes.
before, but it's been a long time.
But yeah, we have a Patreon. If you go to Patreon, you search Have Dice Will Save. That is how we can get things like awesome
Yes.
light settings and sets
Speaking of
and
which,
cameras and stuff.
If you happen to be enjoying our Twitch presence, please feel free to give us a follow. We do appreciate that a great deal. If you happen to appreciate it even more, feel free to subscribe to us. It is mostly how we have gotten all of this new technology that you are seeing here. Also, if you happen to have, say, an Amazon Prime account, you do also have Twitch Prime automatically, and thus once a month can subscribe to a Twitch channel for free. We would be honored and thrilled if you would spend that with us.
We even have some cool emotes. For
We
you.
do. We have some
magic missile emotes. and
shiny
such.
emotes.
And thank you for the sub, Liz and Edra.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Right, I think that is most of my list. Next week we will be back here. The week after that we will probably not, because I will be somewhere else doing a convention.
Yay.
But
Colossal.
yeah,
Yeah. I'll probably try to go to that too, just because it's been a while and ColossalCon's awesome.
yep. If you happen to be at ColossalCon, come say hi. I don't know where I'm going to be yet, but I'll be around.
Keep an eye out for him. It'll be like a Where's Waldo game.
Yes. So, hopefully we will see you again next week. Thank you once again for joining us. It means the world
It really does.
to have
Yeah.
people here with us once again. It has been a terrible year. So, join us again to make this year a little better. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and remember, keep your friends close and your dice closer. Thanks a lot, everybody.